That's it, everyone. It's time. It's time for the finale of Phoenix Wright, joined by these
That's really
clowns.
Hi.
Hi, we're just talking about blood and gore.
Blood and gore, yeah.
You know, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright. That's the only thing we're talking
Unless this is about the Blood Snatcher, it has nothing to do with the Phoenix Wright and finale.
That is correct. It has nothing to do with Phoenix Wright. We were talking Attack on Titan.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I just saw the title. I opened up the stream.
Yeah,
saw the title.
I saw it as they were putting it up, and my first thought was, alright, you're gonna have to do it without me.
You're not stealing from Phineas and Ferb, are you? Like, because that also
No.
would have been a very good.
No, I'm not.
Oh shoot! I'm like, why isn't the ad playing? My subscription ran out.
That's a
Oh.
horrible first comment to read.
Oh, well, are you gonna
That's
renew that subscription?
I sure did. I
And then
sure did.
You can refresh the page and then announce it so we can get the pop-up.
This is the
There's my
grand
pop-up.
finale.
Look, I think I
of-
did it right.
It'll take
This is the
a second.
finale of Ace Attorney for the moment. We'll do Apollo Justice later.
Apollo Justice is DS, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think so.
pretty sure.
It's gotta be, because I think if this is 2004, 2007, any game that would have come out after this would have been in the DS era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah.
Hi,
We
Connor.
just
Finally
gotta
able
get
to catch.
past.
Sorry, go ahead.
I wonder when,
I was just gonna say
Ooh.
two-thirds of our crew are having surgery in the next 2 months. So
Exactly.
like surgeries plural.
yeah,
Dual Destinies was the first 3DS title. Okay.
right.
So Dual Destinies is the next one after
Apollo Justice.
Apollo Justice. Okay. Finally able to catch a stream again. Glad it's in time for the finale. Here we go. It's the final stream of Phoenix Wright.
If you don't got tissues at the ready, you might want to get them.
Because it's gonna be
an
so sad when we
emotional
go.
roller coaster.
It's
Yeah.
because of us.
That's
That's the
You're
why
gonna
else
be
would you cry?
You're gonna be crying because we ruined a beloved franchise. I have a burrito at the ready. It's probably room temperature now, what's left of it, but I have a burrito in honor of our frozen darling.
Thank you. I had a Lunchables ready because that's the meal I associate with this game. However, I had to eat it because we didn't have enough cereal left for the both of us.
So
So
I
there
ate
you
it
go.
all, because fuck all of you.
It's time. Here we go. Hey everybody, it's time. Here we go.
To
February
not save
9.
Maya.
Inner Temple Training Hall. Maya's dead.
Right. Maya's dead.
Thank
Where have
you.
you been all week?
Dude, it's been like a week. What the fuck?
The sniffles.
Is this what Godot was talking about? You just disappearing for a week in the middle of trial.
Literally just gone. Just vanish.
How in the hell did you do that? Please teach me.
I'll teach you at the end of this trial, where we then disappear to never reappear again. Alright, let's
My
go.
best friend Goku taught me.
Yeah. The trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't.
No.
It's not possible for me.
Cat girl, 8 months in a row. You've been submissive for 8 months? Ooh, that's not a turn of phrase that we should be using. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for your subscription. Anyways, video game
Your
time. Oh shit.
substance.
Oh shit. Okay, this is happening right now.
What's happening?
DJ Siren just gifted me the Resident Evil Deluxe Origins bundle, which is
Oh.
Resident Evil, the remaster, Resi Zero, and all the DLC for that. Okay, thank you. Did you see my wish list and saw that I wanted the Resident Evil HD remake? Because that could be something we stream around Halloween. I'd be down for that.
That's true. That would be a
October-
good Halloween stream.
October is basically July.
Basically, the only downside to that is I am a big scared coward. So we'll
Oh.
have to see how that do.
Thank you very much. There's a new map in Man too. You should try it. Yeah, I might stream that this week. But anyways, thank you very much, Siren. Are you in the chat right now? I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but thank you. All right, here we go. Well, either way, I'll thank you in the Discord later if you're on chat right now.
Hey.
What the fuck do you mean?
What is Resident Evil?
Why are you rambling about that?
During the
What is it?
earthquake.
Why does it have a remake?
Phoenix! During the earthquake, Phoenix, are you listening?
Phoenix, no!
When the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here.
So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Oh no, I can. I just can't undo the old one.
Yes.
If only I was stronger.
I do-
If only
I-
I was young.
I could break them.
I do
Yeah,
like the
that's what I'm
idea of... I tried adding more locks. I thought maybe I could counteract the old lock if we added enough locks.
If we
Eventually,
couldn't do less locks, then maybe more locks.
But now there's just more locks. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
I always look pale. I don't know the sun.
I have a vitamin D deficiency. It's a bit of a problem.
It's a problem in my family. I mean, just look at my sister.
Please read
Meanwhile,
the line.
she's actively tanning. You're one to talk with your face all green.
Oh no, I'm hulking out again! That was the joke, but you never read the line. Damn it.
It wasn't worth it.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air.
Bring it back
Vitamin
here
D.
for Phoenix.
No. You know how your bio lineage has that vitamin D deficiency.
Here, and it just has a bottle of gummy vitamins that are shaped like little lawyers, famous lawyers throughout history.
I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfect. Ow.
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. It's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Meanwhile, we're puking left, right, and center. I can only
You
be
look a little
wide.
pale, Miles. Make sure you lie down for a while. You poor BB. We'll bring you some tea. and
Oh, do you have the
blankets later.
sniffle, motherfucker? Get on the bench!
Understood.
Can you read the most recent thing Carl said in chat in Edgeworth's voice?
I can only be wide, not strong.
That's my secret, Miles. I'm always incompetent!
That's not a secret, right?
Thank you!
I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden. Please, softly in the background, Austin.
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I must go, bestie. I'm going to stay here to see if I can't solve these bothersome puzzles.
I forgot that she was with us. She was just our new Maya for a while.
Your bestie.
Yeah, she's replaced Maya.
Yeah, except now she's leaving us immediately.
I do like the idea that
As Maya should have.
You know how stereotypically, like, locksmiths will have, like, a kind of folding bag or, like a folding case that has a bunch of, like, little different tools and metal pins in it. I do like the idea that she opens one up and it's just a bunch of different sized small whips. And she just pulls out one very small whip and then starts lightly whipping the lock.
Ah, yes, the 1/4-inch whip.
You can't replace a hacksaw with a whip. Not with that attitude, my friend.
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
god,
that is-
the one person who would have the tool equipped for this job is the one trapped on the other side.
Yes. Yes. How about that?
God damn it. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
Could you take a
Very
look at
boring.
this for me? No!
The locks are far more important at this moment. Would you agree? Watch me unlock these cool.
Oh my god, she's right. I'm gonna have to hold off and ask her about things. We were pulling it out to use the pin in it to try and lockpick without realizing it's a safety pin and doesn't do that.
Jesus. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Oh, so yeah, I like the idea that she was like, "All right, these locks. Let's get started. Tell me how to undo them." And then Phoenix immediately just interjects like, "So, I got a cool badge. Did you go to college?"
Like when we walked into the garden immediately after Gumshoe told us not to go there, and Gumshoe's like, I didn't even leave.
I like to imagine that, like, she turned around to start focusing on the locks and then just whipped backwards.
Yep.
Like, doesn't even turn to look at you, just, like, right behind her back.
Francesca's bullshit alarm went off instantly.
Yep.
Yeah?
Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by a strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come here and see.
But unfortunately, the temple still stands.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right. But what? Then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that said extra looking locks. I saw these extra looking locks that someone had. I mean, really, you have to use a magic spirit charm to open them? Do they have to be that big? Those chains are the size of a human forearm.
Since I don't have a character and Friendly is staring through the window at me, I'm gonna go feed him.
That's
Yay,
entirely
we'll feed
fair.
him. I saw all these extra looking locks. You took too long. Who in the world would have done something like this?
Who could have possibly, flicking her hair back and forth, done something
Like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them.
That was the sound of Francesca getting the door unlocked. I got it.
Found it. Was pretty easy, actually.
It turns out you just have to, it's like Chinese finger trap. You just have to pull instead of push the key in. I don't know why no one else tried that.
Because Godot walks up and just sees all the locks and goes, "Shit, I can't see where these are."
No.
No, my worst nightmare. Red locks.
Did you read this?
Yeah. That's why the only person who can set the lock only the person who set the lock can open it. And you aren't the one who set these locks.
I don't think it's that simple, Francesca von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock.
Now there's more!
But now, somehow, there's at least 3 locks.
What does that mean?
They're multiplying. It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one.
Yes, that's correct. What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, there is a secret tunnel that leads into the cave, but other than that, no.
You could just go through the side door, but, well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them, but it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess.
The whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Instead of trying to open the doors, Edgeworth has gone off to try and find something that'll make him strong. He's on his fucking notebook. Because, of course, he has a fucking Chromebook or something.
Yes, he very much does.
I thought it would be an economical but effective choice. I was wrong. And he's
got a dumbbell in the other arm doing bicep curls.
he's getting one of those like hard ripped abs in 30 days like apps on his phone.
Getting a waist trainer.
Oh my god. I bought a girdle.
Make me strong. Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
We've gotta wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? You turned on your PC after getting home from work and your stream just started up. I'm scared. It knew. Welcome to the finale. The finale.
The finale.
The
finale.
finale, exactly. You know what,
finale.
Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I wasn't You know
What is
what,
it, newest
Iris?
I'm your bestie. Everything you're addressing me to me about is me.
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us you were in your room at Hasakura Temple on the night of the incident, but you were seen on the same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hasakura Temple, too.
Being spotted at both Hasakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. God damn it.
God, there's at least that many locks on the cave door.
I knew it. There's at least 5 locks here. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and, because in the past we have not gotten a chance to actually do anything with this, so I'm just gonna see what happens if I present this now. I'm assuming we don't have enough evidence, but we'll take a look.
I'm assuming not, just because usually we don't. First.
I think it's time you told the truth about what was going on that night. You said you were in your room in Hatsukura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Yes, that's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. But I can't, because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder.
Okay, we should be able to answer that. Excuse me. Bikini.
Bikini!
Bikini!
I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course!
Sister Bikini.
No, Sister Bikini! Her testimony in court was very clear today. Oh, God. That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the Inner Temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently, so I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Asakura Temple.
Never do that again, for the love of God.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. Also, yeah, Phoenix wasn't even there. How does he remember the parts he wasn't there for? No, he's remembering Edgeworth's impression of her. But
yeah.
That would have just been Edgeworth. Huh. Shit, it doesn't add up. This game doesn't make sense. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright.
Hey, we got one.
The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see when my computer wakes up. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the Inner Temple. So, I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think.
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Now, well, fuck you, huh?
Now you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you're saying doesn't add up with this! And now we think for a moment.
Remember what all the evidence
Rang lights out bell at 10 p.m.
Yeah. We saw her.
Shit,
the
maybe
Phoenix
we can't
saw
do
her.
this.
You should not be able to.
You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock on that night.
Huh?
Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Who's... You're not gonna say you're... Oh, God.
Me?
Mr. Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No, that's right. I remember.
I think I just understood the plot twist. That's 2. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple.
No, no sound effect
one
this time.
possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were 2 of you.
I mean...
On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time, which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
But that's crazy! How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Hey, Sydney. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
Gulp! You are seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there is more than one of me.
I think this is where we've reached our limit.
Yeah, I don't know that we have hard proof of this.
I was gonna say, we can't solve this now. I know that for a fact.
Alright, yeah,
we did get further than I thought.
We're so close, but we do not have the proof. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Can you imagine if you were in an actual argument like this and when you just didn't have evidence to back something up, you just
I'll be back in 2 hours! I'm gonna go look at Mopey
Conversation
Edgeworth.
done!
A life-sized cardboard cutout? This! Specifically with the sword.
Yep.
The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. I've still got a tough job. Or it's a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
How could I have done that?
Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him.
Edgeworth,
Edgeworth. It's been 4 minutes.
Jeez.
Ah, God. Don't sneak up on me like that.
You shouldn't hold grudges for so long, Edgeworth. It's not a good look.
He did a triple
Take it
flip
from
over
me.
the fence
I
and ran
never-
away.
Hypocrite! Cartoon run away.
I would never hold a grudge.
For an entire year, telling people you had died just because I was a little mad.
Hey, don't you dare run away! Oh shit, he did a flip back!
He did a front flip back over the...
I wasn't running, I was flipping, right? There's a difference.
It's parkour, Phoenix.
Did you not see my hands? I was flipping you off. It was a metaphor, right? What do I want?
If you've come here to laugh at me, then get on with it.
About what?
Go on, laugh away.
I don't remember.
What?
He let the suspect get away because he ran away from the earthquake because he got scared.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking...
And then when everyone came back, there were more
Yeah,
locks!
Yeah, laugh at his trauma. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely not. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful, pouting Edgeworth. You went back to the criminal affairs department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yeah.
Were you looking for a crucial piece of evidence to prove there were 2 irises, otherwise known as
I was gonna make a joke about
pupils?
that. I had a feeling you were gonna leave a conversation 2/3 of the way through and just kind of leave someone hanging, so I made sure to have evidence ready for you.
The real reason I flipped over the fence is because I tried to make a paper plane to throw the evidence to you in a cool way so that everyone would love me again. But I missed and it went over the fence instead. So I
It just went...
I went over there to pick it up so I could hand it back to you. It's not as cool, but I think I still pulled it off. So will you please be my friend again?
This is gonna be a 7-hour stream.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Now. We're 30 minutes in and we've done like 10 minutes worth of investigating.
Yep.
And
All right.
thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
Edgeworth, you've been standing there for 2 hours. He runs and does a 480 flip into his car and drives off, then drives back again but does it all in reverse. I'm fine, this is how I deal. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime, that's why.
You mean because of the writing and blood and the talisman on the snow?
Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you?
She is talking about murder and carrying a deadly weapon around at all times, so...
We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya, as well as Iris. It's our job, right? So I'm here to laugh at you about the earthquake.
So I'm here to laugh about you about the earthquake.
How about you go fuck yourself?
After this game, we need to sit down together and watch the Ace Attorney movie. I am going to watch the Ace Attorney anime. I do plan on doing that.
For sure. For sure.
But yes, there's a live-action Ace Attorney movie.
Oh boy.
It's not like a fan movie or anything. It's a real movie.
How do they cram? I assume it's just the story of the main first game.
Probably.
How do they cram all that into just like an hour and a half or some shit?
Good question.
That's why I said, oh boy.
Wasn't there also a play? A play makes more sense than a movie for something like this, in my opinion.
Yeah, it does make sense.
A musical? Sorry?
Legally Blonde?
I mean...
Ace Attorney Truth Reborn is the first of 3 musicals based on the Ace Attorney games. There were 3 musicals.
Is it one for each of the original trilogy?
I guess I should assume so.
And not 3 separate companies putting up musical productions of the same Phoenix Wright game? Well, we all learned something today.
The plot is heavily based on that of Rise from the Ashes.
Huh.
Holy shit. Okay, anyways, that's enough of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 30 minutes in, 5 minutes of progress. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
No, Luke Rio, there was not a live-action Dragon Ball movie. You can't convince me otherwise. 17
That
years
would be
ago,
stupid.
17 years ago, when we were little school kids, the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder.
I mean, yeah, he watched his dad get killed. Like, I feel like even though being found in the middle of a murder is pretty serious, I feel like it doesn't quite have the same weight to it as I watched my dad get shot.
Yeah, exactly. It all started with the big quake that hit the courthouse. Edgeworth would be the kind of person to watch a musical about himself.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense lawyer. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened.
Those famous airtight, perfectly sealed elevators.
That single gunshot shattered my whole life.
Elevators might be airtight. Or at least
Not
some of them
sure.
might be. I know some stairwells can be airtight, I think. I could be wrong on that. Maybe not elevators, though. Because I think some stairwells, at least, are designed to be like emergency zones.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But that wouldn't really make sense for an elevator. About it, but...
I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
It's been more than 17 years now. Get over it! And that case was finally resolved 3 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was there! But... it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself in my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. And not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of the self-pity, okay?
Oh, gee, only you had actually said that to me.
Out loud.
That might have actually helped. There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met.
In the movie, they focus on cases 2 and 4, Turnabout Sisters and Turnabout Goodbyes. And
I guess that makes sense.
They skim over the first and the third case and flat out ignore the 5th case. Well, the 5th case is,
Yeah.
yeah.
That makes
non-canon.
sense. Well, sort of canon.
it's made canon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because characters show up later, but...
I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait.
Trying to clean my dang glasses.
Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before.
Court, as we know, is in an ethereal plane that does not exist in this reality, aka the 7-Eleven. So you went back to the criminal affairs department to look for her file.
Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So who is she?
I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
As he's holding the piece of paper above our head, going.
On his head,
Can you
yes,
reach
I
it?
was
Can you reach it?
Oh,
Can you
you
reach it?
you want it? You want? Oh, too bad. Oh, poor baby.
Go get it. Throws the paper plane over the fence again.
If only you had such strong forearms and biceps like I had from all the curls I've been doing.
For the flips? He flips off of his hands. Incredible. Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated?
Yeah, I can say that with complete confidence.
I'm 99.99% sure. You're wrong,
And I mean-
Edgeworth!
When have I ever been wrong?
You're right down! Got down! Oh. I need
What
to
if
fill
two
Edgeworth
people
in.
ever looked alike? She looks like someone else, therefore it must be the same person!
I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman that Edgeworth knew. Okay, so I guess we have to present evidence.
Hey, before you go, because I don't think you did this extremely out of order.
Yes.
Go to the Heavenly Hall.
Oh, okay. February 9, Inner Temple Gates. Finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those Can you? So I should try to gather more clues. So yeah, you're supposed to go out here first.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
But you can just go directly to the garden, which is what I did because I figured
Yes.
this would just be a stopping point. From Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. The Heavenly Shack. Heaven Shack?
Yeah,
Baby,
Heaven Shack.
Edgeworth is the kind of guy who would have an episode in the middle of a trial with his monologue. It's something unrelated and a cup of black coffee. You mean Godot? No, you mean Godot. He would stare at his
that's
black
Godot.
coffee and go, "This is just like my soul." It's weird that there's no one around here all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the Love Shack down the path. Maybe I'll find Larry sulking again.
If we have to.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Oh, thank God, Pearls! What are you doing here?
Sacrificing lorries to the bird gods.
What? To Mr. Sam the Eagle. You know about him, he's great. Anyway, what about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Hey, you want a big cup of hot water? Well, we don't know yet.
Oh. Well then what the fuck are you doing here? God, you're useless.
Godot has
Hey,
jazz
man.
music playing in the background during trials, and Edgeworth would have funeral music.
What do you think you're doing here, Nick?
Larry!
This is the Loser's Shack, where losers get together to lose themselves.
This is what?
Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Anyways, hot water!
Look, Mr. Nick, Mr. Lawrence did a picture of me.
Oh no. That's great, Pearls.
You look so happy about it.
We're going to gather firewood now.
We look at it, it's a perfect portrait.
We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. Stay out of our way.
That's a compliment. We're too much of losers, unlike you, who's a winner. I don't believe this. Why can't he be trying to get fired up over being a better man?
No one believes a word I say anymore, dude.
Probably because
He's
you're a
out of
liar.
He's out of the river. Quick, push him back in.
Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Yeah.
Hey, Pearls. Pearls? It's no good. She's in no condition to look at anything from me right now. Oh.
She's hanging out with Larry in a place called the Loser Shack. What the fuck do you expect her to feel like?
Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Oh yeah, that's Pearls. It's the exact same picture.
I got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now, with Pearl, two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore.
Sounds like
What?
limbo.
What am I gonna do with him? All right then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
It's really bad.
Amateur.
I think it's really bad.
But the 9-year-old likes your drawing. Congratulations,
Oh my!
Maurice.
No, this line is better than what you were saying.
I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
I can't.
By proxy of
Exactly.
mine. It's still terrible.
See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know?
Originally I tried to use orange, but it made it too orange, so I had to resort to the mac and cheese color.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy.
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
I like this surreal fantasy
But-
world you've created. It's clearly abstract.
Ah,
It's supposed to be accurate, little dude.
I see we're role-playing.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to be the wizard.
Oh, damn, I'm trying to remember what the instant death spell from Harry Potter was to say out loud.
Oh,
Avada Kedavra?
Yes.
yeah,
that one.
Thank you.
Why is it the person who likes Harry Potter the least is the
Least
one who remembers
remembers.
it?
I was like, it's the one that's supposed to sound the most mundane because that's.
That's the only reason I remember it, because, man, Voldemort could not speak.
I mean, you don't got that nose. How are you gonna speak if you don't got a nose? That's where all your sounds come out of.
You know how in Star
Take it from Larry. That's why he sounds this way. Look at that nose he's got on his face.
Exactly. You
What
know
nose, dude?
how in Star Trek, in the original Star Trek series, how the Klingons sounded like that because they had the false teeth in, and it made them
Yeah.
Not the original Star Trek series, but
Or
in the original Star Trek
and like
series,
next gen,
pretty
as
much-
opposed
Yeah,
to
Next
the
Gen-
new movies.
Original Next Gen was just straight up some racist shit. But yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
But
Yeah.
like next gen onward, they were they had the false teeth.
Yeah.
It's like that for Voldemort,
Same with
where
Lost
they were
Species.
they removed his nose to give him that look. They gave him a false they gave him a false no nose, and then he sounded like that as a result. He wasn't supposed to
Yeah.
sound like that. It's just kind of how it ended up.
It's just gonna happen. Except that's not what happened because his nose is CG. But yes,
Yes, but no, that was
Let's
no
move on.
it's
no shit, Marina.
Let's
yes.
move on. Jesus Christ. Not you two. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. I can't take rejection from an 8-year-old.
I'm 9.
No! Don't look at me like I'm some sort of nutcase. I beg of you.
I just thought of a really awful thing that Larry might say in that case.
Oh.
I don't even know if I want to say it. Like, it's Larry.
Okay.
It's from Larry. It's from Larry. And this is based on things Larry himself has said in the past, okay?
You could just send the message to me.
No, because it's worse if I leave
And I'll
it hanging.
say it.
I'm
No,
9.
and I'll-
Whoa, you're halfway there!
Yeah, that's something Larry would say.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. That's Larry. This is Larry. That's not an okay thing to say. This is Phoenix Wright, the series you're talking about. There was an entire trial based around 3 adult human beings dating a
We're
16-year-old.
halfway there.
Excuse you, one of them was a puppet.
That's right, yes. One of them was a fucking puppet.
Yeah,
2 adult humans and 1 adult puppet.
God.
I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry is thinking on the inside.
Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. And I saw it upside down. I was wide awake after the lightning struck. I saw what I saw. It's exactly like I drew in the picture. Wait, shit, if it was...
Wait, yeah?
No, fuck, if it's upside down, that's her falling.
Wait. Well, this is upside down, isn't it?
It's upside
that's what
down,
the
baby.
view-
You might
yeah,
want to look at
that's
that.
what that view
Can you look
was.
at the court record? Can you see a
Fuck.
picture of the bridge or something like that?
Yeah, because I remember the cords were at the bottom, that's right.
Yeah, the cables are at the
I just-
bottom, yeah.
I just made a
that's so-
stupid
of all
joke.
fucking times for you guys to come to that conclusion. Not during the last trial, but now when we're talking about Larry.
I didn't think about it.
And
I
it
tried to
looks-
think as little about this as possible.
and it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at
I
face
can't
value.
believe you discovered a plot point through a joke.
God damn it, we can't make jokes.
You can't make jokes.
So, okay, I'm gonna quickly...
You gonna turn your head?
What is it that we're seeing there, then? Is it a fucking bird? Is it a phoenix? I'm gonna
It might
lose
be
my
something
shit.
falling.
It might be. You don't know that. You are not the keeper of the knowledge.
Who?
It's
would be
Sam the
falling?
Eagle.
Limited knowledge.
The lightning struck Sam the Eagle's house, which is right
Oh.
under the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and he just fell because he was on fire and couldn't fly.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
Oh, shit. Anyways,
That's why we haven't seen him.
ever.
Hey, what's with the looking down on your face, dude?
It's like, hey, I've been feeling down recently due to family-related stuff and Etika. I don't really know what to do. The best you can do is keep at it, honestly. People want you
Yeah.
here, man.
We
So-
certainly want you here. Whether or not you should be here,
This
on
is
this stream.
absurd.
Probably shouldn't
using
be
your
here.
precious time on Larry Butts, we want you here. Suffer with us.
Pearls.
Yeah? What the fuck is it?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder.
Oh boy. Okay, look, which one? You gotta have to be specific.
Where were you and what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
Flips through a little booklet that says alibis on the outside.
Okay. I was at home all by myself that no one could wait, no, that was the bad one. Shit.
Do this line in like the fakest, like baby girl type voice ever. Like
I
I'm
was just no I'm just a kid, you know.
It's a plastic, like Blue's Clues notebook that she has all of these written down in.
I was recreating a vase again. Yeah. That's the thing that I did. That would keep me busy. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Does it, Nick? I'm innocent. Come on.
Sorry, Pearls, but it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dunham's room reading a book together, but
I thought it was pronounced Donum.
Miss Dunham is murdered and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple.
Oh. Phoenix, I hate you. It's unrelated to what's going on right now. I just wanted you to know. I do not like you.
Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? I'm going to take what you just told me, and I'm gonna internalize it, and I'm gonna bottle it up and never address it again.
Edgeworth style.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not sorry.
Oh god! Oh god! The background! Did you see the fucking coronavirus
Yes.
in the background? Holy shit!
Fucking photo negative.
That's 5 looks, by the way!
I'm
done a
good
lot
at
of
keeping
crimes.
secrets.
Yeah, she's done a lot of crimes.
Oh shit.
I know I'll be punished if you find out about my murders.
What are
They're
you
not gonna
talking
get
about,
me.
Pearls? Also, do we need to leave room for one more thing in the collage, in that space that we have available there, Marina?
I don't fucking know. That depends on. I don't know that there's anything that'll be like whoa, but
Because I might
You know,
include that face
open
if
your
I
own
can
interpretation.
if I can get another picture of that. I guess when I present the Magatama.
Elodile, you see why I didn't say that line.
yeah.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual powers disappear.
What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls?
What the fuck do you think it means? Also, I can't use them to avoid the cops anymore.
Hmm.
The spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Still a
Criminal
valid
Why'd
Why'd you
human
look at
being?
me like that?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Can't make
Uh,
jokes. Can't make jokes.
Don't make jokes.
I need to stop
Still
making
got-
jokes.
Still gotta get us by the end. We tried to make some jokes at the end. We can't.
Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps?
I don't remember. Way to go, Nick! You made her cry. No, he didn't. That was really cruel of you. Why is she crying for me?
No, I swear I'm not gonna do that. It would be too long. A can't make jokes compilation. It would be too
Yeah,
long.
it would take way too long.
There'd be too many.
And also, nobody on YouTube would care about it. Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her psych lock to get the truth out of her. Alright, here we go.
Which you can't do.
Oh shit. Okay, I won't bother starting then.
Yeah, no, you don't got it yet.
Yeah.
I think I know what you need, but you don't got it yet. You might
Alright.
be able to get it.
Let's
Let's
go
go
to
talk to
the main
Bikini.
hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. I wonder if Sister Bikini's gone back to the main hall already. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Yep.
I mean,
There's no bet there. That's just a win. You don't fucking go into a store to buy a pack of gum and then go, I bet this is 99 cents when there's a sign right there that says 99 cents. You didn't bet that. You read the sign that said Gumshoe is my type that Bikini has with her at all times, as you can see in this picture here.
yes.
Well, what's the damage? How was Sacred Cavern? You left me hanging for a fucking week!
Maybe it'd be better if you saw it yourself, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it, about the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the Sacred Cavern.
But who? Who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Korean tradition.
We have Iris at the Sacred Cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh, yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes, you were telling me the Master of Korean disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. Oh god, no, I've got to say Mystic Misty over and over and not fuck it up. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said,
Someone is trying to destroy the Korean tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them.
That was an incredible impression.
Thank you.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There is only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest, provided they all haven't been murdered.
Go on, Austin.
Sorry, I'm just surprised, genuinely amazed, Marina, that when Misty said I'm here, you didn't just go full All Might with it.
I kind of thought, I was expecting that to come too.
I was like, when you said that, I'm like, wait, you actually read that straight. Holy shit.
We can't use...
I am here.
I would not have done that. I would have gone full All Might, regardless of the character, and then go back to the character voice.
We can't use bolt cutters on the locks because that's how the corruption.
Yeah, because bolt cutters make... You know what they say? Bolt cutters make caves collapse.
Exactly.
They say that all the time. Exactly.
It happens all the time.
That child becomes the new master of Karain and her daughters, the main family. All the other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Is this the power of the master worth? Is the power of this master worth this much bloodshed? Family Feud, please. Let's talk about Family Feud.
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yes, I do.
I know about the magic rocks. They tell me how to law.
It's been 3 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Nicolas Cage case. And during the Maggie Bird trial, too.
Well, the second one.
And never before that, apparently.
Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand. Oh, Maya, she's my favorite substitute.
Basically.
She's my favorite vessel.
Yes.
The Karain technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know?
Maya's basically the cool parking spot at the office. For Mia to pull in her fucking, like, kick-ass Chevy.
I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? You're very direct, aren't you?
You think this place is made of wood?
It's gold! All of it!
Gold and sewn together dollar bills.
People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
A mistake? What mistake?
Science. It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. Ever since they invented science, it's all been downhill for us supernatural freaks. All because of that incident.
That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. I don't know how you would ever learn about such a case. Not unless you were involved in a convoluted case that had to do with that case, but
what would you know? You're just a lawyer.
It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
I like how she knows that. The DL6 incident, huh? Okay, before we keep going.
If it's been the bane of pretty much all Chandler's existence, then yeah.
I'm gonna quickly add Family Feud to the collage because I really enjoy that. I mean, I know it says a normal turn of phrase, but
still, it's good. It's good.
It's good. It's good.
Out of context, it's great.
It's good. Also, I just realized I really don't want to add that creepy face to the collage because it would be right next to my face, and that would just be uncomfortable in the end.
Yeah. Even if it is only for the next few hours, still.
Yes. And boom. Family Feud. Fuck, it's not funny, but it's funny to me.
But it's funny.
It's not funny, but I spelled feud wrong in the file name, but whatever. Alright, hang on. Let's talk about that first.
The spiritual power of the Karain channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya told me the exact same thing before. Just not... and sold on the black market.
The women of the Fae family have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with spirits and it flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the woman in the family can inherit that power.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. You know, of vase fame, of urn fame, but with and statue fame. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right, and it's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her. The dead one.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life as a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt, and she was afraid that maybe one day Maya would grow to hate her so much that she'd try to axe her out in order to preserve her own life, she decided to become a lawyer instead.
The safest profession.
Where she could live a long, happy life.
You may have a dog named. You may have named your dog after Maya Fey and suggested that your brother's dog be named Mia. Oh my god. Oh my god,
That's
it's
great.
so good.
That's great.
Pretty
That's
good.
great.
It's made of gold, magic, and Edgeworth's tears. That's right, Misty Fey had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from under her.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Morgan? That's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home in Crane Village. Oh god! What she did was terrible. It was also she could make her own daughter the next master. They couldn't afford to actually get the actress back.
Nice. I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris...
Huh? Iris? What's Iris gonna do with any of this?
That Iris is Misty Morgan's daughter. You mentioned her daughter.
What?
I just assumed you meant that one.
Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Fey's daughter?
No, we're not interested in the DL6. Interested.
Yeah, no, this is more
whatever,
important.
We did like two cases on that. That's boring.
Did you just say that Iris is Misty Megan Morgan?
Oops. Oh, I thought you knew already. Whoopsies. Sounded like you'd met one of Misty Morgan's daughters already.
We keep calling her Misty Morgan? I have! I know her very well!
Oh?
Yes, Pearl Fey! But I always thought she was an only child!
You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan! Jesus, I've been so bad about taking care of these treasured leaders' children! I had no idea.
I have a chart for all of it! I mean, somewhere around here, I think. Probably.
Mystic Morgan. She's in prison now, isn't she?
Yeah, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Oh, they found the budget. It was all done to set Pearl up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time! Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. Why
Huh?
You're giving me that same face you gave me a second ago? Have I accidentally given you too much information again?
What? 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. What's weird about that? Isn't this not information you already knew?
What? I don't understand. Nothing has been revealed. What?
He's just slamming his head on the floor now.
Just fucking pacing in circles angrily around the room. What? Twin sisters!
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago.
You see, when a father and a mother love each other very much. Also, in case you didn't know, she was involved in the Kennedy assassination. Who knew?
20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Coraine's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
How awful!
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple.
Just one?
That-
You asshole?
Mm-hmm. I was Irish, you see. He didn't want to spare, I guess.
If Iris had a twin sister, could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was
I can
the
tell you
name
lots of things.
of Iris's sister?
I'll tell you lots of things accidentally. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
That very specific thing. Oh, that's a
Of course,
clue,
that was
I
like
guess.
20 years ago. So I guess maybe he could work another job, but people change careers in 20 years. Where I haven't, so I wouldn't.
Oh, I buy
everyone
my
I've ever
jewelry
known
from
has-
him all the time. I specifically avoid mentioning anything about the daughter, though. Couldn't know less. Jeweler. All right. Anyways, let's get back to this.
Now we gotta.
Okay, backing up a little bit, the DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 3 years ago.
Oh, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
Yeah, I'm basically the only lawyer in this town. A murder that took place 17 years ago.
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man resurfaced.
Well, this has fucked up the timeline. Welcome to Japanifornia, Eladayo. You might as well tell me that the judge is actually your father who happens to be 300 years old. No, he's the creator of time. Thank you, chat,
Yeah,
for making the
he's-
jokes for us. Sorry that we haven't been able to keep up on chat that much.
She's getting so many lore bombs. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
Mystery. But I know the truth! Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all!
Oh, of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. We've had 3 guests this year. Woo! The Korean tradition is starting to recover at last.
I mean, it is February, to be fair.
But with a new master wielding the power of the clan.
Does she mean Maya?
The one is probably dead? Or going to prison?
Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearl's had 2 older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
Ah, fucked up, isn't it? Seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. Was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
So Iris had a twin sister. Who could that be? Whom?
The plot
Whom? Whom does this look exactly like?
I don't know, I don't see a parasol.
The plot thickens.
Yeah,
This
doesn't
information
look
will
like
be
anybody
useless
to
unless
me.
I can flesh it out a little bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info.
Godot! His true identity revealed!
We have to find Gumshoe right now.
Yeah, just go find Gumshoe first.
Gumshoe has just buried himself in the snow here. Leave me, pal. It's all over, buddy. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming?
Doot, 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 doot. Oh no, I have
There we
to
go.
sing.
Yes.
I can hardly sing as it is. Now I have to sing as Gumshoe.
There we go, please.
No. Fuck me.
The song that plays for the old man.
Okay. No, fuck. I got the tune wrong. I was waiting for it to loop. No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime.
Life
let's do
was
it
but
together.
a march toward death. That's a Hustle Cat reference.
I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Karain. Well, I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? It's not what investigating's all about.
You think this is bad, Austin? Just wait until Spirit of Justice Case 1. Also, yeah, Gumshoe, that kind of is what this is about, actually.
It's finding good evidence.
Investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good case we have. Good case we lost. The real treasure was the cases we lost along the way, pal.
I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae? What?
What?
Was
What?
Phoenix just really bad at identifying music? Or
What? Like, they.
Was that supposed
God
to be
damn it!
reggae?
That needed to be explained before I started singing.
yeah. Well,
Oh well.
Cases we had, cases we lost. Oh shit, yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep to the beat.
There's
Oh.
no music, motherfucker.
Every case gonna be airtight. Every case gonna be airtight. Hey,
I'll
pal.
give you a metronome.
Thank you.
Eh.
Who? Me?
How long you been there, pal?
Phoenix has dumb bitch disease. That's why he's still sick. Gumshoe's a rap god.
Yes.
I just got here.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd have to take a hacksaw to your brain to remove the sound of me singing.
So what are you up to, detective?
Yeah, I'm investigating, pal. Also working on my mixtape. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
Gonna call it MC Copper.
I'm trying to imagine.
Copper!
Trying to imagine what Gumshoe would even rap about. Fuck.
His diet of purely ramen noodle.
I'm thinking like. Anyone's ever stood in my way, I gotta make my way back home to my pot of ramen. Fuck.
My cup of noodles. But without the noodles. Just the
Noodles
broth,
without the noodles.
pal.
It's all hot water under the bridge.
Then Larry comes in for the break.
The real murder weapon.
What? Why are you laughing? You just kind of thought something and started laughing hysterically. I'm getting kind of concerned, pal.
I mean, I know this is just what you do, pal, but
Like, you went comatose for a week as the
your
trial
best
just
friend
kinda
might be
stopped.
dead.
Like, she's been in there for a fucking week and hasn't eaten anything.
Oh shit.
That Bob Sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I guess we'll just get
Sorry.
back on track.
Lucario, did you just spell his name Gunshoe?
Gunshoe.
Real genuine.
That is his rapper name.
That's his rapper name,
That
Gunshoe.
is definitely his rapper name.
Holy shit.
And don't copy that floppy as his first track. I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues.
Shoe is spelled with 2 O's. Gun shoe.
Gun dash and then in all caps shoe.
Yep. That's what the coppers do.
It's his collaborative work with the cat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're showy.
Showy. Gun showy.
Oh, the
That's what
gun
he
show.
does.
The gun show. That's his fucking
Well,
name.
gun show, yeah.
The
Yeah.
gun
Yeah,
show.
exactly. Look at my real genuine pistol, pal.
Oh my god.
Anyways, please.
I
go
just,
on.
I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though.
A letter.
Gimme, gimme.
So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah, I don't know if I should be telling you, pal. I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
What?
Don't they
You
always,
mean-
right, pal? Yeah, I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cabin, we are gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
Got me? I don't know. They're not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godot. Mr. Goddard.
Godot? What did he mean by that? Alright, what's this letter about? About that letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon.
I did not read it like that. Oh, I read that one letter different. Jesus
Excuse
Christ.
me?
Don't remind me, pal. I'm here busting a nut trying to remember the murder.
She doesn't understand what that phrase
It's
means.
a passion. It's a passion investigate. And all I find is some burned up old letter.
Burnt up old letter?
Yeah, it was in that incinerator thing right outside the Inner Temple.
The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it.
I love that furry Pokemon.
It was snow on the Incineroar when I first saw him. But after the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
I mean, Incineroar is a fire type. It probably just melted because he's naturally hot. I mean, what's up with you, pal? Yeah, I got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I
Sure,
don't mind,
bust
pal.
a nut, pal.
I don't want it, pal. You can have it. Please stop saying that in my voice.
I love the idea
mediums
that Gumshoe
fastest
doesn't
stuff.
understand racism.
He doesn't understand what bust a nut means.
I bet it's got no relation to the case.
Spirit mediums! It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better get a good looking over and some serious thought.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done, pal. Littering's a crime.
The evidence trash. Got it.
Yeah,
Wait,
literally
it's
are
official.
trash.
We now have a third crime.
Oh shit!
Littering.
He
Littering.
just said littering is a crime. Oh my god!
We have 3 crimes, everybody.
Woo.
Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to motherfucker. Not important, pal. I don't know.
Who knows? Some
Her
girl
name
named
is-
Allie? I don't know.
She's our ally. The whole. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Oh well, there's no fucking picture of her. Once this is, burn the. Also make not.
Tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast the master.
The
and the
word
fire.
sure couldn't fit there. But I also don't know if that's just because they had to like fit this to the sprite that they had. That's more likely.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Make not to tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast
Greatly
the master.
roast the master in the fires of Hades. Gravely roast. Like an incineroar. Nothing there is familiar?
I mean,
Nope.
no, it is, obviously. This is a lot.
No.
Nothing specific that might
It's
tell you who
nothing
this was for? Something okay, that's fine. It's been a while.
Hang on. So you hear lights out bell, you must channel channelers to be able to bring it to her. Bring our vengeance to fruition.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna guess you don't
Fires
remember,
of
so
Hades.
that's fine.
No, I do remember now. In the fires of Hades. Okay,
So you know who this was for then?
I think so.
Okay. You can still talk to Gumshoe though.
Continue talking to Gumshoe.
So,
Yeah.
what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Shichishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yeah, that's true.
In which case, it must have been another blade of some sort.
And that's what you're running around looking like a headless chicken for now, huh?
Yeah, and man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I ain't no chicken.
That was timed so perfectly. Thank you, Lubikin, for the subscription. Right as the music cut out, and I'm no chicken. And the subscription
Good.
comes in. So fucking perfect. Well done. Thank you very much.
We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days.
Great impression, Marina. Thank you. Ken,
You're
thank you
welcome.
so much.
I've watched a stream or two in my time.
We're using the department's secret weapon on this.
Secret weapon? Missile the dog.
I was gonna make this easy.
What's the secret weapon of yours?
You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
Okay, all three of us. What do you think it is? I think it's a metal detector. Well, Marina knows. Never mind. So, Austin, what do you think it is?
Yeah, I'm going to assume that it's a metal detector.
All right.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right?
Scientifically speaking.
Any questions so far?
What about bamboo swords, Gumshoe? Oh,
No!
oh
Those
shit!
Ain't,
Oh.
Those ain't swords.
Can you, Austin, in Gumshoe's voice, read what Square just said in chat?
But let me tell you something, pal. Lubin can just subscribe to you.
In the
Sorry.
future, I'll have to have you come in to read all subscriptions in Gumshoe's voice.
You know what? That's fair.
No. I think I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector.
At police school, they have a 5-hour class about how swords are made of metal. Raise your
Yeah.
hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away.
No, everyone. Scientifically speaking, swords are made of metal.
Oh, shit!
Scientifically speaking, swords are made.
Scientifically speaking, swords.
Well, you want to give a
Science.
scientific investigation a go, pal?
Uh-huh. Me?
Yeah, I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
I
Using
don't
this thing for
know.
hours and no metal has attached itself to it, pal. I don't understand.
Should I
You're supposed to take this out, then the metal oh shit, that's magnets, pal. Oh damn it.
How do
I
they
think I
work,
should move
though?
this thing around.
I've been wasting hours. Play forensics expert to save it. I do like how the
Definitely
game
play
tells you, like, you're gonna have to do this, motherfucker.
You're gonna have to pretend to be a forensic not conduct forensic experiment. Pretend to be.
Yep.
Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. Come on, do it.
All right then. I guess
Do
I'm
my
gonna
job
go.
for me. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best of the best. It's 2019.
There's a Walmart sticker on it, sir.
It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off of it.
Oh, bother.
You ain't British enough to do that, man. Leave that to Edgeworth. So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it.
Not British enough to be Winnie the Pooh. Fuck!
It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right?
Sure, that's what we're trying to find out.
Right. So first, let's turn the detector on.
You mean you hadn't done that before?
As I already said, pal, I was mistaken just for a magnet.
That's the sound.
Oh, it's going automatically. I can't.
Next, touch the detector and take a real good look around this courtyard with it, pal. Once you hit some metallic, the check gauge will flash
It's
and
really
make this
loud.
god-awful noise. And when that happens, touch the gauge to give it, like, please, make it stop. Oh my god. This thing picks up metallic objects from
It's
sight.
still
Take a
going
good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious. Okay, pal? Bye. The ladder!
The ladder!
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
There it is! Aw, we didn't get this last time. This is so
What?
nice.
What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal.
Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects.
I met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. It's almost like you're a lawyer or something. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time.
He says, that's not asparagus, pal. That's celery.
He said we've been
Even
closed
correct-
down for 15 years. Why do you keep coming here? Leave me alone.
He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says.
Even I can't make jokes.
No, I'm telling you, they're the exact same goddamn thing.
No, they're not. They're completely different.
You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you?
That's how you plant all vegetables! That's what defines something as a vegetable! Is that it grows on the tree?
Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal.
Really, what's the difference between $5 and $20 when you really come down to it, huh? The last person I
They're
needed
both
advice
paper
from is
monies.
Other than a week's salary.
the last person I need advice from is the guy right in front of me.
Uh-oh. Okay, well don't click on the step ladder again.
That's odd.
Little
This
tomato.
sledge is made of plastic.
It says bikini number 1 on the side.
Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge?
Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that.
It's yours, detective?
That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. Cop can't be a cop without a badge.
I mean, that I can believe.
I'm sure glad I put that dime in there now.
If you tried to arrest someone you didn't have your police badge on you, like, that's way worse than saying, yes, I'm a lawyer. No, I didn't bring my lawyer badge into court.
Guys, this means
Yeah.
one of two things. Either Gumshoe doesn't realize that the metal in a police badge would be enough to be detected by a metal detector, or his police
Picked up by
badge is,
magnet, yes.
or his police badge is made of plastic. Those are the
I
only
mean-
two options.
Well, it has to be that you didn't realize it could be picked up because you just picked it up. Unless it was something else in the toboggan that you were picking up.
Do you see what he's saying right there, right now? I'm sure
Oh,
glad
I
I
put
put
that dime in there right now! Oh!
Yeah,
Yep.
he put a dime in his police badge so that it would get
So
detected
he
by a metal
either
detector.
Doesn't realize that it's metal, or it actually isn't metal.
It's plastic.
Those are the only
Well,
two
budget cuts.
options. Oh my fucking god. How did you manage to drop your badge here of all places?
Yeah, I know. I bet it happened this morning. Yeah, I was playing around with the sled and.
Whee!
Well,
Stop.
wait.
I don't need to hear anymore.
Oh. Ah, that god awful sound.
What's this? A pen?
Hey, I've been looking all over for that too, pal.
I
You're
may
just
or may
finding
not
things in Gumshoe's pockets.
I may or may not have died from a creeper here and then respawned and had to climb back up the mountain and try to regain all of my belongings that have scattered around.
There's no evidence to find. He's never used this metal detector. He just gave it to us to find all this shit he lost.
I think that's literally what's happening. Huh? It's yours?
Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces.
That makes you detectives sound really nasty.
It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right?
Then don't go losing it.
Hey, check that that staff and the.
Yeah, there was a beep beep on the ground there. Yeah,
Oh,
How about that?
yeah, you
this
passed
is
over
Miss
it.
Donham's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they're made of wood.
Which swords are? Swords are never made of wood, pal.
Swords are never made of wood.
But
Then
the
they're wood
detector is
swords. There's a
reacting-
difference.
The detector's reacting to it. This is a wood detector.
Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, all right? Nah, don't bother investigating unless it looks like it might be metallic.
Yeah, and you can't put metal things inside of wooden things. Just look at this here
It's
pencil in my
just
ear,
not-
pal. All wood.
It's just not doable.
I like the idea of him using a metal detector and then like coming across a spot in the ground that it starts beeping, and he looks and goes, "Silly metal detector, that's dirt. Dirt ain't metal," and keeps going.
Yes.
Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
It's weird that this thing is causing a racket.
Oh, it's thundering out. Hopefully that doesn't
I was
get
gonna
bad.
say, yeah, that. It's
Oh.
nice and sunny out too. Weird.
Hopefully we don't lose power.
sun shower.
Here, let me take a look at it.
That's
Hey,
completely normal
hands
to me.
off. Examining evidence is a job for the. Hey, no, not yeah. God damn.
What?
What you fucking.
The top's coming off.
Look at what you've done, asshole. You damaged a really important piece of evidence.
Oh!
What the hell, man?
Oh my god, it's literally a cane sword. Oh my god, it's a cane sword. Oh my god.
That's,
Oh my god, it's a cane sword.
That's that.
Hey, on,
That
let
might-
me look at my
Science
notes.
can't explain this, pal. Science has forsaken us, pal.
I had a 5-hour
Swords are
course
never-
on this.
A sword.
Abomination of nature, pal.
A sword sheathed in something wood? That don't happen.
Mm-mm. This ain't natural, pal. We gotta burn it.
I'm starting to
We
think
gotta
that magic
burn
might be
this
real, pal.
Take it to the incinerator.
A sword.
Inside the staff.
Is this? Could it be the
A cane
murder
sword?
weapon? Yeah. That.
Wait,
yes.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
I never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed inside the victim's staff.
They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal.
I had to Google it.
I googled it while you were panicking. This one's a real gem. Workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works.
So is he saying that so a sword cane is a sword in a cane? Is he saying a cane sword is a cane stuck in a sword?
Yes, exactly. Sheathed inside of a sharp sword that you just grip. It just looks like a
Exactly.
regular sword.
If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe, who knows about this hidden sword?
Well, you just discovered it now, so you. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just
Me discovered it.
now. Me, I did it.
As they say,
Oh,
there's no
Gumshoe.
team in Gumshoe. My new MC name is Gum Team Shoe.
However, there could be a team in Gumshoe. They could all fit in my jacket.
Doesn't that look like there are any traces of blood on it?
And then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh?
As we all know, once blood exists in a place, that's it.
It does not go away. The blood snatcher
No.
doesn't exist anymore.
No, I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Oh, yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Good job, pal. Thanks,
Did it-
pal. I sure did a good job.
Did it fall out of the window and hit his head? Why is Gumshoe dumber than normal now? It's about the same length as the Shishishito, too. This must be the murder weapon. You want to know what it is? It's that we're so high up in the mountain that we're having oxygen deprivation. That's what it is.
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go run over to forensics now. Yeah, it's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it's been wiped off. See you later, pal.
What?
Slides down the mountain on the toboggan.
Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like every little thing is gonna be alright.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
I
Okay.
know, but I like that he's not doing it.
Holy shit. White detective!
Ah, what the fuck, pal? I need to take the sled. I need to get down as quickly as possible.
You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for
Just a while?
Why?
Please! Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know,
The
but
poor
I'm starting to
starving
get
dead
a
girl.
really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh, you know, like, could you equivalent that to maybe starving? A feeling of, like, starving in your stomach? A pain in your stomach, pal, huh? You don't know what
yeah.
it's like to starve, pal. Only Maya and I.
No, that's good.
Look, Maya's trapped inside the secret cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You're a lawyer.
You don't think? Like, period? End statement?
Gumshoe's
You don't think
brain.
Maya's been murdered?
Gumshoe's brain got frostbite.
Oh.
Please, detective, just wait until we can get inside the cavern.
You're looking kind of Viridian there, pal.
Jesus fucking
On
Christ.
the road to Viridian City.
Okay, just stop it with the face, pal, and the puking. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick, let's keep it between you and me, alright, pal? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished.
So let's not say anything.
I understand.
This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Gumshoe.
You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta.
It's called the wet
think it's
noodle.
called-
Maya's
wet
just
noodle?
there eating like, hey Nick, where you been?
How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
Sure. Thank you. Wet noodle added to staff record. To court record. I can't help but wonder though, what was Elise Dunome doing with a staff like this in the first place? Alright, so is there anything left to come?
No. Nope.
Probably not. No, we just need to talk to
Go
the
back to Edgy Poo.
recipient of that letter. I see.
So I'm assuming we're going to Edgeworth and then to Pearls and then to Iris. That would be my guess.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good order of operations. I think. Gotta cross that bridge.
Multiple
Sprint
times.
past Larry.
Actually, no. We're closer to Iris. We should finish her off after we talk to Edgeworth.
Oh, okay, Pearls is last then. I thought maybe we wouldn't have what we need for Iris until but okay. No, yeah, but sorry, we just are convincing Edgeworth right now that
Yeah.
I think the whole finding out she has a twin sister thing, we were basically just trying to prove there were kind of two of her. That might be
Yeah.
enough information to.
Still, though, we should talk to Edgy Poo first. So now, let's check profiles real fast.
Hmm.
Hey, Edgeworth, here's the idea of a person. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
What? Why am I never told anything? Damn it.
I really like this line though, like even if we're not making
You-
jokes.
You literally can't be serious.
I love that. Hey, Edgeworth, did you know that she had a twin sister? What? What? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, and she's very reliable. But the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin.
Too bad we don't know anyone with the same face as her. Oh well.
Guess
Yeah,
it's
well.
over then.
Yeah, well.
There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently your sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think.
A jeweler? Huh, why does that sound familiar? If only I could put my finger on it. Right, I might just know who this twin sister of hers is.
We're closer to Iris, we should just finish her off, said Austin.
Yeah. What?
It's fine.
Y'all didn't know that the way Phoenix Wright ends is Phoenix gets incredibly frustrated and then just kills off his client?
Exactly.
You know that?
Also, currently...
You're the criminal in the end.
Currently, Von Karma is inside of the inner temple trying to pick the locks, trying to get them open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get inside and it's just all open. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Wow, what are the odds?
Crazy!
Yeah. That was her name.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please.
I know that she's a person that exists.
No, she had a dumb bitch boyfriend.
And, well,
God,
existed.
her father definitely made jewelry. Very inedible jewelry.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died.
That shouldn't be the fucking... By the way, like he says that as if, like, it was because of my inexperience the defendant died. If you're the inexperienced defense attorney, the expectation isn't, well, now your client's dead. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, that would be what something you say if you're an inexperienced bungee jumper, not a fucking prosecutor.
Also, isn't that the job of, like, security and the bailiff to, like, make sure that the
Yeah, no.
defendant's okay?
Edgeworth is
Okay.
Edgeworth is 100% innocent of this, but
Yeah.
is that not
He
the most
blames himself.
Edgeworth shit to blame himself?
Exactly.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
You know about that case.
I read the cliff notes.
You're not the only one who knew something about Iris
Get-
and Dahlia
get it, 'cause-
Hawthorne. I
Then why the fuck did you ask me?
Thank you. Because it took place in Cliffs, thanks.
I decided, blah, blah, blah. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago.
Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
Sisters upon sisters upon sisters upon sisters, Jesus. Her sister? What's your favorite mustard brand? Excuse me?
Interesting
Dijon.
question.
Dijon.
That sounded a little defensive. Okay. What are you hiding from us?
Well, her stepsister,
Nothing.
actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife, cousin twice removed.
It's really that simple.
No, it's really simple.
Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. You just tried to swallow a bottle of poison. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out?
There is no need. Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Look at this sly motherfucker. Look at this sly motherfucker. Why are you so sure about that?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
And these are only spirit mediums. What?
Well, remember, Edgeworth doesn't believe in all that.
Yeah, he doesn't believe that shit.
Yep.
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak.
What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
I only just discovered this, Wright, but I never knew about the murder case you were involved in during your college years.
So you were the dumb bitch boyfriend.
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
This is
So
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Mia Fey.
I remember.
I
like,
ins-
yesterday.
She glared so hard that the butterflies around her combusted.
Reminder, that just visually happened. We saw
Yes,
butterflies
exactly.
burst into flames. What the fuck?
Yup.
At that time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
It's been 6 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Executed?
Yes, she
Phoenix,
was
that's
found
what happens
guilty of
to-
a crime.
That's what happens to everyone who's found guilty of murder. Phoenix, do you not?
Ah! Ah!
Do you
I've
not?
sent so many people to their death!
I didn't know! I thought they went
Oh,
to the
well-
big bye-bye house and stayed there forever!
Oh, some do, some don't. Some just die from late bullet wounds. I don't know. It was never clear what Von Karma actually died from.
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, Wright, and for more reasons than one. But do you understand now?
As far as breakdowns go, burning butterflies is pretty tame. One dude caused a blackout by screaming. That's fair.
That's true. She can't possibly be connected with this case involving spirit mediums. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there is no way to revive them.
Scientifically speaking.
Scientifically speaking, there's no metal in a corpse, therefore, they cannot be revived. There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. It seems you're not aware of the other connection yet, Edgeworth.
And what is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's their mother got to do with any of this?
What's love got to do with it? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch of family, the branch family of the Corain channeling technique.
Did you just say Corain channeling technique?
It was hard to tell because you were bumbling around with your words.
Do you know something about it?
Oh, yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent?
Oh yeah, he
I-
probably would be pretty pissed for that reason too. That
Yeah.
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her school. But you know what happened? Excuse me, I have the hiccups. As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
Edgeworth.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know.
Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case.
well, I mean, his dad
Sort-
was, but
relatively speaking. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
You'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Corain channeling technique is real. Alright. Did we really gain anything from that other than knowing we have to go to the court record room now?
other than knowing that, I mean, we caught Edgeworth up. We
Yeah.
dropped
Fair.
some bomb on him.
So we still can't. Wait, hang on.
We can't go anywhere outside of the mountain, however.
Okay, I did update the profile. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So
we got that.
let's
Okay.
talk to Miss Eris.
Yes.
Miss Eris.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. All right,
What's
we're just gonna speed through the beginning of this dialogue here.
Fucker of mothers.
I think it's time! You said, do you know?
Yes.
Yes, that's why! Because the person that you saw somewhere was somewhere else on that night!
Bikini.
Bikini!
Bikini.
Bikini! Bikini!
Bikini.
Sister Bikini! 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 Bikini!
Bikini.
Acolytes!
Bikini. 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 Bikini.
Time, Iris! Lying time! Be you! It's not good!
Huh?
Piece of paper!
Ah,
Boing, boing,
bells.
boing, boing! Bell! Bell! Hood! Help! Good do!
Of course I remember. I was there. That
Push!
was me.
10
It's
o'clock,
real.
there's locks!
It's fine.
There's only one possible explanation for the locks, the bell, the bikini, the hood, all of it! There's 5 of you! You're the Power Rangers!
That's
That's crazy. Proof.
Impossible!
Proof.
And here we go.
Dahlia, right?
Yes, yes.
So it'll probably say twin sister. Yeah, Iris is, yeah.
I have a firm grasp of the situation. After all of that, I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris.
I'm an expert now, thank you.
You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps?
A sister twin.
Yeah, we didn't know Dahlia was dead until
Sister,
now.
correct. What?
Yeah, we didn't know Dahlia was dead until now.
Yeah. I think someone mentioned it in this chapter, because I think I remember thinking at the time, like, oh, huh, they mentioned it that early, that she'd been executed. But I don't know that
That's right.
Phoenix knew that.
Dahlia Hawthorne, a woman I only knew too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne!
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Karain channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. And here we go. We're in.
Spirit broken, nice.
Spirit down, shattered. The night of the crime.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the temple, I knew it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last night.
Just as I suspected, the Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Excuse you?
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. That was the start of it all. It twisted her entire destiny. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end she lost her life.
Oh no.
It's all because I betrayed her.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped her plan the whole thing.
What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
Yeah, Sam told me all about it. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful!
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money. She did it for the thrill of the steal. It was revenge on our father.
What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our father in the first place. For
What?
power.
What?
What?
Marina?
What?
You said that's the reason our father married our father in the first place.
Oh.
That's the reason our father married our mother in the... For power.
That's fine.
That's fine. Either way.
And then they
Same
both
difference.
opened a jewelry shop.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. Yeah.
But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Karain.
That would be Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Karain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident.
It always comes back to this.
After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place, said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple.
Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter's, sister's, nephew's child, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
2 was his number. He always said, I only want 2 kids, and if I had a spare, she'd go to the
Jesus.
air. And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master seed stolen from her, and being rejected by her own family, it must have made her a sad, kind woman, with a personality that everyone would have liked. I haven't seen her since I was a child, I can only assume. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. Oh, I exist!
Oh, so I'm here. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan.
That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began relations with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student. Have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
I see. I thought maybe we'd get back together.
Well,
Thank you
dumb
for your
bitch
help.
was the backward shoes. Not in an endearing way.
She said very slowly, repeatedly, non-stop, he ate the necklace.
She kept saying, harder than a cockroach, harder than a cockroach. I didn't know what that meant. You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright! There's still much to investigate.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Ah!
Hey.
Pearl's psych locks. Alright.
To the pearl!
Before we do
To
that,
the
I want to check
pearl!
one more thing real quick. Burnt letter. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. Yep, alright, anyways. Moving on. That's right. We have to go to the
Heavenly
bridge
Hall.
and then have.
So remember she's that idiot rock or fucking whatever.
Loser shack.
Pearl zzz. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack. Oh, the shack's burning down.
Oh, Mr. Nick, we're trying to burn down Loser Shack. Ha, you're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all over.
We didn't have any kindling, so we had to use the potatoes. Then we realized, oh, dude, we're about to cook now. Oh.
So all we did was cook water.
So are you saying the scene that we're staring at right now is the two of them sitting around a single potato in a field that's on fire?
A potato
There's
fire.
wood, too. There's wood, too. It was just the kindling they needed. Also, the building's on fire.
I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. It's time. They literally cooked French fries. Oh my god. The night of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donham's room reading a book together, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I was so happy when she invited me. It felt like having a mom for a minute.
Oh.
I remember what that's like. It was awful.
Oh.
But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
I don't want to talk about it. There's somewhere else I had to go instead. Yeah.
I found this great pasta place.
I was so worried I had to go. I don't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went into Miss Donham's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? The inner temple. Got to go find Maya in the inner temple. You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not gonna open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? And the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Wow, we were really going with the basics on this one, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Now-
there's lots of locks.
I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know? No, you don't know nothing.
If I'm
Don't pull
right,
that reverse psychology bullshit with me.
will you tell me the whole truth?
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's the
You went
lie,
to
right?
this place for one very simple reason, and it was that, and that is this. You went there because not Iris. Nope. Maya. You were worried about Maya. Ba-boom. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it?
No.
I love her 8-year-old shocked face that she makes. Like,
Yeah.
how could you know?
No, I was so clever in hiding it.
You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
I signed up for your special course.
Shit, that was a really important thing she just said also. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
Alright, just care. Because family, but sure, why not? I'm responsible. Put it all on my shoulders, you fucking asshole. Not that that's it. That's her going off on Phoenix, that's my line.
Cool.
I couldn't just, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Just add an anyways to the beginning of this.
Anyways, that's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple.
That's one lockdown. Then we're clear that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple?
Probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a loud, fun one.
Ooh. Did the chat hear that?
I heard it through your like mic, so yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, it's storming pretty hard here. If we suddenly
Oh,
disappear,
that was awesome.
if we suddenly disappear, you all will know why. Hopefully that doesn't happen though.
I had a flash of a second where I was like, oh my god, does that mean I'll be left alone on the stream? And then I realized, no, you're the one.
Yeah. It's probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. Oh, whoops. That was Pearl, sorry.
I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. How would I get there? Before I started. There was so much snow, so I couldn't get there until after 10.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ring for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell? The Hazakura Temple bell is pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. That's not my superpower or anything. I don't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
It's not like I was directed to pay attention to the bell.
No, I definitely wasn't.
Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing the bell?
No,
Huh?
I'm joking.
Cause it's a bell. It's cool. It's a bell.
That's where my ghost chill.
A lot of things just clicked for me. I think I know why.
What? No.
The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this.
Don't have things click. Nothing happened.
I don't know which piece to present because
I
there's
do.
There's a couple of different things that.
No, it's just one.
Yeah, there's only one option.
No,
It's the reason you came here.
Yeah.
No, the reason you came here.
Yep.
The reason we came here?
Yeah, the reason we came to talk to her because she's a recipient of the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were getting to that yet or if we were gonna go a little further.
No, we're going straight into it.
All right. Yeah.
Unless this fucks up, in which case.
You were given some instructions to follow that night, weren't you?
Oh. Lightning came up for love. She's scared.
I
Oh,
presume you
scared of
recognize
her own
these
kind.
pieces of paper.
Ah, she's scared of the storm.
yeah, her own kind.
Oh, her own kind.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, it's the thunder that's scaring her.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
Oh, wait,
I know.
in the
I know
incinerator at the inner
clouds. I know
temple.
lightning. I know
But-
not of thunder.
But I gave it to Incineroar.
Pearls.
What did
You
he
were
do
following
with
the
it?
instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's
You
why
can
you
see
couldn't
exactly where he
afford.
gripped it.
Guys, can we simultaneously not say like, oh, I guess we can't make jokes. We gotta keep going. We gotta move along, while also not doing that. We're 2 hours in and we're still in the investigation.
Yup.
That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
It's okay, baby. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You figured something out.
These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No. No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit.
Yeah, that kind of narrows it down, eh?
Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling?
I don't remember.
Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Gumshoe! It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Well-timed.
I don't remember.
Well-timed dramatic thunder. Just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister.
What's a sister?
Oh shit, I said that out loud.
Ignoring that for a moment, about the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them?
Is a sister like a mom but less mean?
No.
Or more mean.
Yeah, sometimes more.
I don't remember.
Whoever it was
Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you've never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Oh, whoops.
Oh, yeah,
no, not her.
Yeah.
Not her.
Why the fuck would Elise Donham want to carry out Morgan Faye's
Yeah,
revenge
what the
plot?
fuck?
No, okay. So
It
yes.
was Edgeworth. He knew the whole time.
I'm a little confused about the details of the how, but
Let's just focus on the general assumption.
Because also the other thing too is that the only person who order she would blindly follow would be her mother's.
exactly. Like a sister, but less mean.
Yes. Or
Pearls.
sometimes more.
I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you?
But
But you followed them to the letter regardless.
You know that show? I really like that show. How about we start talking about that instead?
Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
No, it definitely wasn't.
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Faye.
Oh.
One more lock. All right, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick, you're such a dick.
Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
You don't address me just because I'm a child. I've killed
Huh?
bigger than you. You're trying to say I follow the instructions. I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out the instructions. I guess I'll have to
She's
produce some
9,
more
so
evidence
yeah.
then.
Yeah, no
One more
shit,
thing
she's
to
a
do it.
child.
All right, Pearls. We both know
Being
someone
stubborn
carried out
like
these
a-
instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it, yeah.
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
But how?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
Have you met Larry?
I see he's right
He
here the
could
whole
have
time.
made this mistake. I could see him making this specific mistake. He is that kind of.
Yes.
Exactly.
What kind of mistake? What do you mean? I make no mistakes.
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given, but you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it.
Evidence.
Okay, hang on.
The
Let me-
gravely evidence. Gravely.
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 Don't misunderstand us when we say
Gravely.
gravely.
It is gonna take me a second to realize because it has been a while. Hang on, you'll
Great.
Just scroll through your evidence and
I'm just
think
gonna
of
keep repeating gravely.
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 What does it sound like that a child doesn't understand? Or
my
Larry.
fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Did you figure it out? Did you figure out the gravely mistake?
Oh my fucking god! You're shitting me! Pearls, you're shitting me! Pearls, you idiot child! Pearls, you dumb fuck! Pearls! Pearls, I can't believe you! Pearls! Pearls, why you? Good God!
It said gravy and roast. What else was I supposed to do?
Hang on, what did it say specifically? Gravely roast the
Gravely
master
roast.
of
Gravy
Well, I was
roast.
wondering if you'd picked up on what it was because that's what she
Yep.
asked. Excuse me, Elise Donham to read for her.
Oh my
That
fucking
section.
God. Oh
She's
my
like, what's
God.
this word? Well, that's a tough one. That's gravely.
Oh my God.
I like that she was taught what that means that same night, and she
Yes.
still forgot. Which, granted, she was under a lot of stress, but
Is also very 9-year-old energy.
yes, or Larry energy. You could You can see why I also
Larry's
would have
a
equally
9-year-old.
have thought.
I don't understand. I'm looking at all the evidence, dude, and it looks like she did it perfectly. Gravy and everything. Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast among others, right?
No.
Also, to be fair, her mother wrote this to a 9-year-old. What?
Yes.
Yeah,
That last
and instead
fucking
of
bit-
just saying burn the evidence,
Gravely
gravely roast.
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donham on the night of the murder? Perhaps we could read some books together.
I'd love to. I'm very good at reading.
Why do you make me sound like that?
Would you like to
Okay, I've
practice
got a phone
reading?
call. Hang on a sec.
That's fair.
Miss Pearl, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Sure, Miss Donham taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounded like gravy, and I could. The only roast I could think of was the food. And,
Okay, back.
All right.
and-
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit silly. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless.
That's okay. We have a house for you here.
I didn't even manage to burn the letter properly, as Mom asked me. Such a simple thing. I couldn't even do that right. I'm gonna fucking kill that Incineroar.
Hey, so by the way, you're a co-conspirator in murder, Pearls.
Fuck you. Don't throw that on her.
Yeah, and it's not her fault, but... Alright.
Also, I just want to point out, I have, I'm going to restart Ultra Sun and play it as Pearls with her Incineroar.
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern.
Did you think I just summoned the gravy with the... Of course I had to bring the gravy. I didn't make it there.
Nick, this is why I'm the accomplished serial killer in the group, okay?
You're calling me an idiot?
I plan these things.
Holy shit.
I was sure it was the Master Crane, like I said in the letter.
I see. And then?
It was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yeah, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Yeah, because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fall asleep?
You?
My screen just froze. I fell asleep waiting for Iris, too. It happens.
Larry, I don't even have the energy to push you in the river. Can you just do it yourself?
Sure thing, dude.
Ah!
Whee!
Anyway.
Sam just shoves it back out.
Hey, thanks, Eagle Man.
Stop polluting my river. Anyway, you found yourself trapped in the inner temple.
Yeah, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Ridge wasn't there anymore. There was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept.
I started a bird call, so it's fine.
They flew me over.
And then I realized that everyone was investigating a murder, so I flew back.
Yup. I threw the letter into Incineroar, and then I heated up the leftover gravy, and
And let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried?
It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. Christ!
It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the Lysel bell, you must channel her spirit. Is that a good impression? I tried really hard. I was on my way over to your temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
I love the fact that she can't do impressions at all, but really thinks she can.
Yeah, really tries.
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. It's the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearl. I haven't channeled anyone either.
I thought you were gonna say I haven't channeled anyone in years.
Oh, also, those are both good jokes, but
If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that, into the river.
So she never managed to channel the spirit? Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
No? Well, there might be one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyways?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling that spirit. What?
I can hear the dust from the gears, like. trying to
Someone
click
else?
together.
What do you mean?
There's only one of each spirit, right?
Yup, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. They're invisible.
And that would
But
mean
no,
on the
no,
night of
that's
the
not what
murder,
that phrase means.
someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could? Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne?
Oh, failure.
Also, no Cyclops, so that is a true statement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really tempted for this to be the final piece of the collage. It would fit perfectly.
It would.
I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
It could always be your end stream.
Well, no, because the end stream picture is going to be the collage. The whole collage.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We'll find something else for it.
I couldn't even grant my mom's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yeah, this letter. It's my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
She likes guilting people into doing what she wants.
Like a mother.
Like a real mom.
Please pronounce this
My
as wrong
mom's-
as you can.
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yep.
Maybe it's some kind of a circus if they have peanuts and tents.
Yeah.
I just assumed she's gonna be with the elephants.
Oh, she's gonna be with that weird funny puppet guy.
I mean, she might. Oh,
I visit her every month. And last month she told me,
Oh shit, this is her doing an impression of Morgan.
Well, we've established the
you've
can.
already established him.
There you
the
go.
time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl.
No, you gotta do something. It can't just be her normal voice. Like, it can't
No,
be
I
good
gotta love
either.
it being her normal.
No,
No,
please.
no, okay, so,
You did the same joke with Edgeworth, though. Like,
well, that's the thing.
Yeah, but she looks up to Edgeworth.
Edgeworth doesn't see any difference. He doesn't, like, connect
He's not trying.
difference. But Pearl is trying, but she's terrible at it.
try to do the cadence Morgan had, like, the time we've been waiting for.
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's even better.
There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a good thing. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
There were no words that I thought Pearls would actually mispronounce.
No, there weren't, actually.
My mother's always nice to me. I love her very much. My nickname is, she calls me Stockholm sometimes. It's really nice.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
that's why mine abandoned me years ago.
Oh
She
my-
said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help.
She knew I needed space. So she gave me all the space I'd ever need.
I mean, Mystic Mia's part of the fake plan, so that'd be good for her too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture with your letter too.
A picture?
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture's enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh?
Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mom's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
That's an important fucking detail.
What?
That sure is pretty strange, dude.
Larry, stop. Someone had opened it already? Burn letter update in the court record. Thank you, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. I guess I don't have to kill you now.
She's not dead!
No, that...
She's just in prison!
Yeah, this fucking line.
Should I even bother reading it?
Watching over us from penitentiary.
Penitentiary. Yeah, sure, Mystic Mia will be alright. After all, Mom really liked Mystic Mia. Talked about her all the time.
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her?
Huh. Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is.
Godot!
The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
Somehow you
He's talking
bitches
about
have made it
Iris and the
worse.
lock breaking effort. There's 12 locks now. How did you do that?
What the hell? Why do you keep leaving there?
You should skip court tomorrow and just stay there so no more locks show up. That way I win by default. But it's all a waste of time.
Why'd you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How could you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey.
She was my boss!
Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
I realize that, but
And you were the only one who was by their side.
also, like, cops.
Yeah, but you were listed on her office as being security ... question. So I've just assumed that's why I was so surprised to see you in court.
It said something
I
about
assumed
gumshoe, but then that was crossed out after, I should assume, they realized that he already works for the police department and can't technically work under you.
surprised that you were in court, 'cause I was surprised you were a lawyer, as she seemed to not be confident enough in your abilities to apparently write that down and commit it pen to paper.
Under the lawyer name, it just said probably.
You were the only one who could have saved them.
But I didn't know anything about what was going on!
Yeah, what did I just say? You're incompetent. Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, my screen will finally wake back up. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. Whoosh.
He walked all the way down here to tell us that. No, we just watch him slowly walk back up the path.
Mr. Nick, he's walking very, very slowly. Is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. I guess-
Hey, I've still got you. 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
I mean, like, what she could try to do is try to contact Maya, I guess. And if she succeeds, well, we've failed.
Yeah, well,
and
we'll
if she
know.
doesn't succeed, we're no better off. So maybe that's a bad idea, actually. Never mind.
Powers are gone.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like if she
possibly.
can't do it, then either she's alive or her powers are gone. She could try summoning Mia, and if that works, then we'll know her
Yeah.
powers work. And then try summoning Maya,
That's true.
and if that doesn't work, then we know Maya's alive.
Nah.
Hey, yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
Do you
You're
think
so
there's enough?
trustworthy.
Do you think there's enough competence between this sheltered 9-year-old and Phoenix Wright? My dear
fair.
Pearl, you've done so well, my child. My pearl, I'm just now realizing that my Graves voice was only slightly different from
Oh my god!
It's better that you don't know. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. It has been snatched. Now you want to take the place at the head of the Fae clan.
Holy fuck! The main plot line of this fucking game is Morgan trying to snatch the blood. That is
Yes,
literally what it is. She's trying to
literally, yes.
snatch the bloodline. Oh my god! She is the blood snatcher.
She is the blood snatcher. The identity revealed at the end. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
Congratulations, you left a 9-year-old in charge of a family.
May I take a pee break?
Yeah,
right
well,
ahead.
let me get to this. Let me get to the save screen because I don't want the power to go out while I'm gone after all of that.
Lose all of that. I have to talk to Larry again.
Oh
I don't mind
god.
doing everything else. It's the fact that we have to
Alright.
talk to Larry again.
We will be right back, everyone. We are finishing this fucking case and this game and this trilogy today.
Unless we die. Unless we
Oh
die.
yeah, unless we die.
die.
Yeah.
Yes. All
Yeah,
right.
of course.
We'll be right back, everybody. Don't
get
go
your drinks.
anywhere. Well, okay,
Well,
do that.
you go. Go get your drinks and your pee and bring back some tissue.
Maybe I should stop saying don't go anywhere. Actually,
Yeah,
like,
it's a terrible thing.
Free the people to go pee.
we'll see you back here in a minute. That's the better
Free to
one.
pee movement.
BRB. Woo! BRP.
Yep. It's just you and me now, chat. You are free. I use my streamer privilege to free you from Connor's awful choice of words. Ugh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to how this whole case shakes out. How long is the stream gonna be? Until we're fucking done. I mean, honestly, worst come to worst, we could do it next week. Like, I always joke that I'll be out of commission after the surgery, but like, I'll just be down one arm and I don't use that to voice act. So, I mean, we could do it next week, but we're aiming to beat it here and now. Nah, I'm thinking most likely we're gonna end up with, like, considering how long it took us now, I'm gonna say probably a 7-hour stream. You mean you don't ventriloquize every character you voice? I speak from my mouth hand. I'm like that one fucking clay pigeon dude from that shitty anime. Naruto. What was his name? Deidara, that was the name. Yeah, that guy from that anime. You ever played the Professor Layton series? I personally don't care for Professor Layton in general. I don't like the character of Professor Layton that much.
I love Professor Layton.
Yeah, Connor likes Professor Layton. I don't. I don't like the character. I feel like in that type of game, having someone who's like a fucking super genius is kind of actively detrimental. Yeah, thank you, Square. Professor Layton is literally just Mary. Which is, again, why I think he's just not a good character. He's actively detrimental to what would otherwise be a perfectly good series. And yes, I do know that there's a Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright crossover, but I, once again, don't really have any interest in that. Well, until you can verify that, I won't say that that's definitely what happened, but the feeling of him just being Mary Sue Phoenix Wright is very strong.
I got my cup of coffee and I'm ready to go.
Is Marina here?
Yeah.
Yep,
Nice.
we're all here.
Okay, we all back.
And right as the song
There you
ended, too. Excellent. All right, let's hop into it.
Woo.
Let's
Here we
go.
February
Final
10,
trial.
the final
Let's
day.
go.
9:39 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1.
Yeah, morning. Well, morning. There seems to be a thunderstorm outside, but
Are you implying
How
that
you
it
doing,
can't
buddy?
thunderstorm in the morning?
no, I'm 9.
Uh,
Thunderstorm
morning,
is for
Pearls.
sad nighttime. That's it. That means every time there's a thunderstorm, there's someone sad nearby.
Oh.
Sorry, I needed a second.
Mr. Dixon, please tell me what's gonna happen to Mr. Kamaya.
I'm sorry. We don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
Oh. Okay.
Jesus, it's oppressive out right
Yeah, nice and dramatic.
So, is Sister Ira still trying to remove those trick lock things in the training hall?
now. No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in court?
I have to admit, it's kind of strange. Who do you think this is?
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby.
That's not who I thought it was. Oh, you're right, though.
Of course it's Edgeworth.
Well, he
Also,
was the
Godot-
defense last time,
Yeah.
so it makes sense
Yeah,
that
he
he'd
was.
still be here instead of prosecutor's
right.
office.
And Godot hates Phoenix right now, so that'd be a bit more if it were
Oh,
from him.
that's fair.
Yeah.
And it wasn't ended with, comma, Phoenix Wright, so we know he's not.
What's Iris doing over there?
She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
What?
The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I heard.
According to the creator, Professor Layton was partially inspired by Phoenix Wright, wanting to improve upon what he saw as bad points in Phoenix's character. What? You mean the fact that he's a lovable dumbass? Because
Yeah,
that must
they-
make him
Points?
lovable.
Yeah, exactly. The things that make Phoenix Wright a good character are removed for Professor Layton.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, like I said, I understand people who like the Professor Layton series. It just doesn't do it for me because I don't like the main character. I hate him.
I don't mind him, but I like the gameplay and Luke and like the side characters a lot. in Professor
like I
Layton.
said, I get that. I just can't get into it because if the main character is such a turnoff, I can't get into a series.
That's fair.
I get that.
Francesca von Karma, what are you up to?
I know what you're thinking, but Francisca isn't going to be the prosecutor here today.
I
She
don't
said-
need her, so she's not allowed.
She said something about, I can't face my bestie in court.
Oh. I don't understand. I told her I wasn't going to be the lawyer this time.
Oh, he doesn't know yet.
Then who is?
Who else would it be but Godot?
There's only the three of
Godot!
us. It's not gonna be Winston Payne, for fuck's sake.
Francisca is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
The Sacred Cavern? You know what I mean?
She's actively attempting to whip off every single lock. It's not going well. She's been out there all night.
Well,
Yeah, that's literally what she's doing.
Yeah.
Hey, Lightning. Hey, baby girl.
With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Yeah, thank you, Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
There literally isn't. You don't have to
Because
tell
there
me that.
isn't. I know, I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday.
You're now a determined, fever-ridden, frantic maniac.
It's strange.
Oh, baby.
On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all of this. Almost
Lightning
immediately
is
after I made that decision, I found myself getting stronger.
Lightning is currently cowering against my computer tower.
Oh. Cute.
Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold on to someone else. Literally.
Meanwhile, Larry is frozen with the flu.
That's you, dude!
God damn it.
Oh, dude!
And with that, I leave the rest in your incapable hands, dumbass.
No, no, please.
I mean, that's romantic.
Okay.
I
Move for the
leave the
fan
rest
service.
in your capable hands, partner.
Oh.
I will never say it again.
Thanks, partner.
Saying nice things to you in this voice is like saying Goku in Vegeta's voice. It's just not right.
I still
It's
don't
disgusting.
have any answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Donan. No, I mean Miss Misty Fey. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. And what that woman really is after.
Well, I think we can explain all of those, actually.
Yeah.
Like
We'll
right
solve
now.
them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. Here we go.
I think through jokes we discovered all of those puzzles.
Yeah.
February 10th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 7.
The court is now in session for the trial of Irish. Fuck is your temple?
It's normal judge again.
at me again? What up?
Don't ask why we changed judges.
Your Honor, what are you?
Who? Me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted.
Oh my
Therefore,
god.
I'll be standing in for him.
So, that's some lore.
You have the power to send sickness to people.
So, we sent,
That's your quirk.
we sent our flu to the fucking judge?
Therefore,
That's
I'll
your
be standing in
quirk.
for him.
I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot. So is this judge Canadian too? They were born right on the border. One of them was born in Canada and the other one was born
Or like
US.
one went to school and went to judge school in Canada and has just lived there ever since. Picked up on the accent.
Exactly.
Either that or one moved to Japanica and developed more
Yes.
lost kind of his Canadian accent, developed a Jamaican accent.
Poor brother. He looks a bit pale, not to mention he said he couldn't be here.
His beard kept falling out.
Hey, go back and it'd fall out again.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said. At least until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There is only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. My coffee is fucking delicious.
No, please, please.
The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
So then you mean... forget it, what the fuck are you talking about?
Too
During
dense to understand foreshadowing.
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she's had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession? The defendant.
Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first?
Because that would make it easy.
One judge is the creator of time and one judge is the creator of Canada. Exactly. The two
I
entities.
thought
like
you were going to say
Pokemon.
space.
That's
I thought you were going to say space.
That's what Ken said.
Ah, okay.
Very well. This court will now hear for the defendant's confession.
Canada does have a lot of space.
It is
That's
very
true.
large. We're all
It's a
Canada.
large frozen tundra. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
My name is Iris.
You,
I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hasakura Temple.
you got a last name there, Iris? We kinda need it for the court records.
Hasakura Temple?
Okay, Iris Hazakura Temple. Is that all one word?
Stick an oven there.
Okay.
This all tracks. Witness, is there something you want to confess to?
Also, I just noticed, I really like how they had the other trial earlier with the Canadian judge. That way they were able to include everyone who's been in this courtroom of relevance who's still alive.
Yeah, exactly, for the last case, yep.
Except Maya. Maya.
I mean, anything could happen.
Yeah.
She's gonna finish her pasta and then come over here.
Yes, but first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone.
It's alright. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Iris Hazakura Templov. It's Russian. Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that
gonna
you're
make
the
a
one who
joke.
murdered Miss Elise Donham?
I was gonna make a joke of Iris Hazakura Temple, but I didn't. So I'm glad someone else did.
That's
No,
good.
I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to Hasakura Temple courtyard, where I just desecrated it.
What?
Well, that's not illegal.
Order in this court.
No, this world's not.
It's littering.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Order!
Got him.
Order in this court. Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice in the murder?
Yes, that's correct.
What? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in the cold sweat. I'm just going to where is it? Down a couple and to the left where it says, "That's it, we're doomed." That's me right now.
Huh. Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder.
Huh. Everyone on this planet's always doing something. It just happens to be in this case that it's murder. Huh. Everyone on this planet happens to be drinking something. It just happens to be, in your case, Phoenix, facts. My point is, that's a really stupid fucking saying.
Yep.
Yes. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
That could do. So this is the confession they were conferring about. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was a lie. Shove it into a pocket.
Also, I thought at first you were going to quote Kenny from Attack on Titan.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's drunk on something.
No, I was.
Mine just happened to be murder. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone? Ugh. I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle, or a life jacket, or Sam the Eagle.
I've been at Hasakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hasakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself, if I need be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
You motherfucker!
Dumb bitch was he what?
Oh, it does run in your family.
Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite.
She's naming Maya!
Just because her name's written in the victim's blood. Wow.
Order in the court! So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer?
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area to protect her.
That's ridiculous! Maya could never do such a...
defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. Excuse me. What happened during the night of the crime?
There's still the big soda fountains under my desk. I've kept them from when it was a 7-Eleven. Having myself a big gulp. Is that a 7-Eleven thing? There's a big gulp machine under here either way.
There are no more cups, so I just drink it directly from the tap.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm glad you agree.
I thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction.
Huh. You know, I should probably do that with my coffee machine. That sounds like a good idea.
No, that would be too much coffee. Oh, but there's such a thing.
No, there isn't.
I went to the inner temple that night, and I saw it all happen in the garden.
Okay.
I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff.
Okay.
While Mystic Maya was stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
Okay.
Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon.
Okay.
It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
Oh, you motherfucker, you're changing the narrative. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is so good. They're changing the narrative so that now we're trying to prove whether or not it's self-defense instead of trying to prove whether or not it fucking occurred in the first place.
So it was in self-defense.
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya by standing on the sidelines and waiting until finished to clean up.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You got the instincts of a true criminal.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And the person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it. And my magic rock didn't glow or anything.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
It definitely just isn't running out of juice or anything. I mean, it hasn't been around a mystic in a while.
Okay, so, hang on. I'm not presenting yet, I'm just looking.
Yeah.
It's lightning from 10 to 11, okay. Because she still rang the bell, we know that for a fact. So I'm just seeing if there's something we catch her on her timeline.
Well, I mean, there's something we can already inquire about this. Because, have you noticed that Iris is only calling her Elise Donum, Mystic Elise?
Yes. You're saying that the victim attacked Miss Faye?
I'm gonna start getting real quiet now, by the way. Like, if you know some
Yeah.
real quiet on certain things, we're getting into those juicy bits.
I was gonna say, I already know there's one thing we can probably throw out there.
Alright, let's get them moving.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and it looked like she was going to collapse.
What were you doing at the time? Why didn't you stop them?
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was taking photographs. I mean, fuck shit. I mean, I was frightened. I couldn't move. Sam the Eagle, I don't know. Fucking. I couldn't even speak.
I grabbed a glass of tomato juice and put it on the table.
I was trying to think of other things.
I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear.
This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute.
What happened after that?
I booped the cat. Since I have no part to play here. So,
Mystic
let's just look at... Yeah, Mystic Elise. So, we have that information.
Hang on, wait, do we have a testimony to that effect? That's some other data.
I mean, I assume that the testimony to it would just be considered in the profile. Because we didn't get an item stating item stating it.
Loss of blood from stab in the back. She's saying it's the cane. She wouldn't know. They made it a whole point. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. Okay.
tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. Okay, what was the weapon? And then?
Oh, Mystic Maya, she turned things around and then she used the weapon she had taken and lunged forward for a strike.
But she was stabbed in the back. She was stabbed in the back.
Witness!
That walking staff did have a point to it at the end.
Are you absolutely certain?
But it's not covered in blood. It'll be way harder to get the blood out of the wood.
Yes, but believe me, she had no choice.
Also, again, she was stabbed in the back.
If Mystic Maya hadn't done something,
Maya Fey's name would have been written on this autopsy report instead.
Yes, I see.
This is bad. I still can't put the pieces together. Unless I find a contradiction in her testimony, Maya's gonna get blamed for this.
I only have this to say.
Can I
So
present
I'm
or
seeing-
do I have to press?
I'm seeing a few things we can do here.
Because, again, what I'm caught up on right now is that she was stabbed in the back. That's how she died.
Yes, that's the statement.
So-
But what I'm seeing instead is we need to find a way to prove this didn't happen.
Which would be the autopsy, because that couldn't have happened like this.
No, the autopsy just said she was stabbed in the back. It does not state what, and it does not state
So-
what the murder weapon is.
Yeah, we need to establish the murder weapon.
So, yes. You can...
Hang on. So you're saying Maya Fate was the one who stabbed Miss Elise Donham? Sister Iris, is this really what you saw?
Yes.
Tisk, 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 trite. If your mug is filled with black and bitter suspicions, the only way to get rid of them is to drink them down quick. Like this.
I know that's supposed to be a metaphor, but I don't really get it.
There's only one thing you need to get, trite. It's called evidence. Now hurry up, before my next cup gets cold.
What does that mean? Is Kato waiting for me to point out the contradictions? I'd like to avoid the whole spirit channeling thing if I can. Not only would it be inadmissible as evidence, but I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge. First, I need to pick her testimony apart and expose the unnatural sounding parts. I don't know why Iris would tell a story like this, but there are two things I noticed that just don't add up. So again, there are two things, yes.
Yes.
In the garden.
And I think you can present on the Mystic Elise thing straight away.
On
Either one, I would assume.
I mean, again, is it just the profile we present?
I mean, yes, that has the information that we would be presenting.
Yeah, okay. Elise Donham would never have attacked Maya Fey,
How can you be so sure?
because the victim's real name was not Elise Donham. Her real name was Misty Fey.
Faye?
Ah, no. Not Misty Fey.
Who is this Misty Faye? Is she related to?
Misty Fey is the master of the Korean channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Donham actually the great Mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
Can you act like real bad on this one?
I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, there, thank you. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some sort of explanation for why she would do such a thing.
It's not like she was a sister.
I mean, currently, it's only child now, but
Order in this
I
courtroom!
see your point.
There's no doubt about it. This is certainly odd. I find it difficult to believe a mother would try to kill her own daughter.
Huh. If it turns out that I'm wrong about this, I'll quit my day job and open up a coffee house.
You would be good at it.
You should... Well, no, he wouldn't. He'd drink everyone's coffee before it gets to them.
He would only sell beans. And then he would develop
okay,
a problem
okay.
where he would just eat the beans.
Yeah. I'd like to believe that domestic violence cases like these never occur, but... Unfortunately, they're all too common. That's why people drink bitter coffee, you know.
So they're more alert to be aware of all their problems.
You've brought light to a very interesting fact, Mr. Wright. I must agree with the prosecution that domestic violence is not all that rare.
You don't mean...
The fact is that a
Not
mother and
usually to
daughter
murder.
doesn't itself disprove the witness's claims. I think it would be best if we return to the testimony at hand.
Somehow, it looks like I'm gonna have to find another contradiction in her testimony. Something more conclusive than this. In the temple that night and saw it all happen in the garden.
Now I guess we'll have to prove
Strike her
the
with her staff.
cane sword.
Yeah.
Have you pressed here?
Did I?
I think you only pressed the one before it.
She moved in to deliver a fatal strike?
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute! What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
I guess... A dagger, huh? And Elise Donham tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Huh.
Sounds good to me. Good like coffee.
Sure, that sounds convincing. I mean, you look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce.
You have a problem. Buddy, you have
Jesus
a problem.
Christ.
You see any dark brown liquid and think, I
Mine.
mean, I gotta.
They had to kick me out when they were painting up the 7-Eleven when I tried to lick the desk. Hey, how much of the trial have you missed? Oh, you're missed a lot. Oh boy.
But all the important shit's coming up, so.
Yes.
You have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy.
I have a problem
We
with
refer to
Iris's
Phoenix
testimony?
Wright exclusively as Law Boy from now on.
Law boy? There is one thing.
Bring us the evidence, Law Boy.
One last thing before I quit. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony.
You do? But this witness is your own client.
Yet, well, nevertheless,
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, wait a moment. It's my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me.
you know it's the final trial. Didn't notice that was the first testimony. Oh, okay, you've seen the game before, Gab. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, now, let's continue.
She threw his staff away and pulled out a dagger. So I could present the cane, except that's kind of jumping the gun, I feel like.
Why?
I guess we're gonna pull the trigger on this at some point. There's no other.
I was gonna
time for
say,
it.
yeah, that would directly contradict the dagger claim.
Sister
Yeah.
Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Miss Donham's throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature to it. As you can see, it's a sword. If Elise Donham really wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger! Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already! Let me admire the craftsmanship!
Order! Order this courtroom! Upon hearing the first witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have been presented. One, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword from during the fight. And two, that the people are battling to the death with mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, this entire story seems difficult to believe.
Listen, there's nothing in this world that's impossible. Except seeing me not drinking coffee. And one other little thing.
Yes, what is this one little impossible thing?
Still don't get it.
People be dumb, yo.
You think maybe my beans are under-roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Beans?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
Jesus Christ!
I like that he has different categories. No, this This is my first sip of my afternoon coffee. I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're gonna die.
Everyone does at some point. Nobody gets through this game of life alive. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty.
That was coincidentally never discovered until this moment.
Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing?
Obviously, Your Honor. But did you not notice something else?
Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be a blood stain. A ritual of the
Apparently-
night.
What were you
The
gonna
knife was the dagger was left in there for so long that the blood did stain the blade itself.
say? Yes. Just the tip. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I was investigating the crime scene.
You were investigating the crime scene.
You're a lawyer. What the fuck? Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Uh-huh.
Why would trees have evidence?
This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree.
Pine tree?
Yeah, you know.
Fine.
Localization is fun.
Is
And
this
the last
literally a
blow was
localization
struck.
thing?
Ending the violent
I'm
battle
assuming.
between two women. This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Either that or it's
Fine.
a really weird fucking pine tree.
Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee.
Did you say it was your 8th a few minutes ago?
I did. Why does he get shorter every time you mention him? I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
In any case, this court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately!
This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
He just throws it at the fucking judge and just clocks him in the head.
Oh shit.
It's okay, I cannot die. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime
As he pulls it out of his forehead.
immediately!
Dagger added to the court record.
Now then,
Cool.
this testimony we've heard has numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
If you can't die, why are you a judge instead of a superhero? Anyway,
This fucking
this
line!
this is the truest statement I have ever said in my life. Cute girls never lie. Ever.
I
Prove me
agree!
wrong.
About what, Your Honor?
I agree that cute girls cannot ever lie, which is why I want you to testify about the battle you saw between the two women!
I like that. Did you forget Dahlia? Yeah, I said cute girls.
Yes, Your Honor.
The battle. How many cups of coffee does Godot even have? Triple digits at least?
Oh, easily. They're identical. No, see, she was pretty. Iris is cute. Different
I have a
style.
thing for dark hair.
Different styles, all I'm
Dark-
saying.
No, go ahead and say what I was gonna say too. Marina, please.
What? Oh.
What were you gonna say?
Were you gonna say I have a thing for dark hair? Dark like my
Yeah,
cup.
yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
Dark like this cup of coffee. Alright, anyways.
Iris is cuter than Dahlia because she has real emotions.
Mystic Maya.
And she's not constantly trying to incinerate all the wildlife around.
Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with a staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern.
Her back!
Her back!
Stabby, stabby! That's when Mystic Maya stabby Mystic Elise.
Through the
Mystic
front!
Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
Alright, well,
So-
that's gonna take like half a second to prove.
I was gonna say, we don't even need to press on this one.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between
Well,
them,
there
but
certainly weren't good ones now, were there?
it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore?
Hi, my name is Maya Fey. Look at my badge, it says Maya Fey. You stole my daughter's name. You must die.
I challenge you to a duel.
That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
All right, let's just go
Does
ahead
anything.
can you just go ahead and tell me if it's that's when she's stabbed or if it's the back up against the wall statement?
That's when she's stabbed.
Okay, cool. Mystic Elise was on the one defensive with her back to the stone lantern, and that's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Okay, they show you the picture
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, because
Yep.
we're not saying that she didn't have her back against something. We're just saying that that couldn't have been when she was stabbed.
Something about what you just said isn't right, Iris.
Huh?
Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such careless mistakes. However,
You've known me a day.
shut up! The testimony you gave just contains quite a few contradictions. You gave me a hood.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim, led her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right?
Yes, I think so.
But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in the back.
Oh, you mean this newly updated autopsy report? Bada boom.
I took this one from your. I took this
you
one
hitting
from
on
your
me?
friend Edgeworth's playbook.
Bada boom, bada bing. He starts juggling cups of coffee and dancing around the courtroom.
No. As he's juggling them, he's juggling them so that at the peak, when they're up top, they're
They
turned
tilt
over
it,
and they just pour coffee into his open mouth.
Bada boom, bada
Boom.
This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprung from your testimony.
Oh wow! I
Ken.
didn't know you were an airbender.
Ken,
Kinda
see
cool.
a little bit?
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
How do you think I flew?
It's simple. Multiple stab wounds. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
People are like chairs. You've got a front and a back. People are like, boxes. There's all kinds of sides to them. But
You
what's
got
on
an
the inside
inside
is
and
what
an
really
outside.
counts. Thank you.
Is that all you have to add?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
I got so many of these written up for this case.
Can you
Going out
please
with a
put
bang.
away your 101 cheesy proverbs book and stop? God damn it! The point is, it doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being a mother and daughter, and now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach.
There certainly are some inconsistencies.
Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the thing.
I recorded from the inside of a bathroom? Where are you at, Austin?
I stood up.
Oh, okay.
Into
What
the
do you
inside of a
mean?
bathroom.
Yes.
It's a very small apartment.
All of the apartment is a bathroom.
Oh God, here we
There
go.
are 250 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. But to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses.
How does sight affect? Anyways,
Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Professor Godot! What? Oh God! Dr. Mr.
No, that's-
Godot!
That's
Explain,
entirely fair.
explain
I did not go
yourself.
to college for 32 years to be called Mr. Thank you very much.
oh God, you're right.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know.
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly.
We know that the torches were on.
A human needs only one thing to see clearly, and that is eyes.
Eyes.
Oh, and light. That too. By the way, did you know the Inner Temple has a rule that on nights when when an acolyte is there training, the stone lantern in the garden is to always be lit.
Huh. I did wonder what that stone lantern was there for.
Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible?
If it hadn't been used in a long time and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to be nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Most enlightening.
Actually, not at all enlightening, but I get your point.
Oh
Yes,
my god,
that
we're making so many
illuminating
fucking
fact has
dumb
chased
jokes.
all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite?
Order, order, order!
Here, Your Honor, let me present this stone lantern into evidence.
I'm gonna very specifically ask, can you please sound like you're lifting and bringing it over?
Well, this coffee might have shortened my lifespan, but it's made me jacked.
Maybe it'll rekindle the flame of truth in your mind.
Those aren't ruffles in his shirt, those are his muscles. They're just weirdly shapen like that. Stone lantern added to the court record. Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
What's wrong? Are you surprised at how much I can lift? Do you even lift, bro?
This lantern, there's something written on it.
Oh, that's right, Godot hasn't seen it up until now.
Why?
Well, no, he might have
he's
seen
the
it.
lantern.
But
It's written
remember,
in blood.
I said verbatim he hasn't seen it. As in the writing, because he
oh,
can't.
right.
Yeah,
I thought you meant he
okay.
hadn't seen the lantern. Yeah.
No.
You made it. You said it as if he
Yeah,
hadn't
he
had the
can't see.
opportunity.
No,
instead of
no.
Not
he
that
can't.
he can't. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't see it.
Yeah,
The judge didn't know
that's
about that
more
yet.
accurate. In blood. Why red? Why did it have to be red?
It says my upside down, I guess.
What? Seriously, the one color I need most is a prosecutor. Why can't I
Yes.
see it?
That's right.
Who the fuck designed these eyes?
After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind.
But then she would have known it was her.
With the blood that was draining out of her body.
Also, the blood wasn't draining out of her fucking body yet. We established that. God damn it.
No, not necessarily.
'Cause wasn't
There
it
were
capped?
some bloodstains there.
Oh, okay.
Also, there's no way at this point that it was capped. We were just assuming it had been
that's
capped
fair.
because there was very little blood around where the body was found, but now we know that wasn't the crime scene. And also, blades have been put in and removed from this body so many times
That's
that there's
fair.
no.
It certainly
Yeah.
looks that way.
Hang on. Just give me a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean? What are we talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood.
What nonsense? This lantern is as clean as a whistle.
Could it be he can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
God, you
It
are,
gets to me so.
you are abysmal at impressions.
I was thinking that. So that's what he meant by that.
Yeah,
In any
this
case,
visor
this
lets
obviously
me
is an
read
important
thoughts.
clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further?
Uh,
Mr. Godot?
Messes with my whole thing, damn it.
Sure, yeah, moving on. Okay.
Godot is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
I believe it has
It
now
can
been
be both.
established that Miss Donham was killed by Maya.
What? That's just wrong!
Now it's your turn. Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
There we go.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Karain tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way to Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shishichido to alter the way the wound looked. Stabby stabby, part 2.
So you moved the body.
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Donham was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, here we go. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, why didn't you dump her in the river?
Why indeed? Maybe a body could be more useful somehow.
Myself, I dragged it all the way behind me across Dusky Bridge. Here's what I'm wondering.
Perhaps in framing Maya Faye.
It's pretty amazing you can make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
Well, you keep using the present tense, but it's kind of gone.
Yeah.
Surprisingly
Also,
sturdy.
it's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold.
But there's one other thing
Are you
that
calling
bothers
me
me.
smart?
Why not just throw the body into the river? Also, thank you, Godot! It would have been much
Sure.
easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple.
Yeah, also, this is definitely what you just asked.
I thought that it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible, but still within the village, also where everyone else would see the body.
Sorry, I'm only laughing because it makes so much sense.
Okay.
Oh, I do like this.
For the time being. Anyway, what did you do after you crossed the bridge?
Alright, let me think. Use a snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple. Let's talk about this for a second. The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask more? Yes? About the snowmobile or about the tracks? Because there's only
Who
one
cares
set of
about the
tracks.
snowmobile? Yeah, ask about the tracks.
If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Well, yes, naturally you'd expect tracks.
This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
But the snow stopped. Hang on, let me check the exact time. It was here? Yes.
Weather data right there.
Covering my tracks.
Oh, it's a
so to
10:50.
speak.
Oh, okay. So
at 10:45. So no, Dusky Bridge would have been on fucking fire when you were trying to cross it. Yet Dusky Bridge would have been on fire or burning down.
Dusky
Snow is
Bridge
still
is
falling
burning
down.
down, burning down, burning.
Burning down.
And then, when the murder took place, it
Dusty
had already
bridges
stopped.
burning down.
Bullshit.
Burning down.
That's why there are such fresh tracks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony?
It's very important, yes.
It's not important. Forget I brought it up.
The snow had already stopped? That doesn't make any sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made to be added to the testimony.
But does it have something to do with the case?
All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
Huh. This should be fun. About as fun as that song I was humming to myself. You. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Bullshit.
Wait.
First aid, Connor.
Wait, what? Wait. This.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already.
No, we know that's not true because Dusky Bridge was burned down. The snow stopped at 10:50. Dusky Bridge was on fire at 10:45.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think if I'm thinking too many steps ahead,
Is this right?
or if I'm not mentioning something.
What? Okay, no.
Yeah, because I was gonna say.
This is what you are presenting. You are on the right track, but it's on the wrong spot.
Yeah, you are on the wrong spot because you're not disproving anything here
So-
with that.
Oh,
So
wait, what?
let's go all the way around.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I could think of.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're
so
not
read
trying
through
to.
these comments again.
I thought it was my duty to protect, so I moved it. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge.
But the bridge was already on
Well,
fire
already on
by
fire.
that time.
Yeah, that's.
That
But-
happened before the snow stopped.
Okay, so we just
The
needed
snow
that
stopped at-
we needed that statement to exist in the testimony then.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, I'm okay with that.
I was focusing too much on that spot too.
Track. Neat. You claim the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred, but I'm sorry, Iris, that just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m., but you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time.
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and it caught fire.
What did you say? The bridge, it was on fire?
You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of the lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool out from the eyes of a real defense attorney!
No!
The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place! That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way she could have crossed that bridge, body or no body!
Witness! Even my patience has limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Weather is bullshit.
Who believes in the weather? Meteorologists? Ha!
Bridges.
When's
The
the
only
last
person-
time you saw a meteor?
I burn those all the time.
I was just gonna say what I always say, meteorologists. Let's save the fancy science name for the people who do science.
This is a courtroom. Science isn't allowed.
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you.
Did you miss anything good? Oh no, Ken, we're getting to the good stuff now.
Yay.
Old man.
Me? How dare you?
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
Squat?
Yeah, I do so many of them. It's how I got this jacked. The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right?
Yes, of course, but
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the blood of Elise Donum was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. Oh, the body.
Yeah, that makes
Not
more
just
sense.
your blood.
Also the blood. A significant amount of blood, but mostly the body. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini,
The blood container was found.
witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Donum's body.
He makes a good point on both accounts.
That's right. I'm not lying.
Why are you claiming? What are you doing claiming?
I wasn't myself at all that night. So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
That makes it so I'm totally fine, right? Yep. Okay, we're all good. You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time! Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain this for the court.
What is it?
When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow, the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick.
The explanation is that the body wasn't fucking dead. The murder didn't happen yet. Although there is another way I could see that happening.
Also, for sure, the murder had already happened.
The magic trick is easy. It's called a catapult.
No. Or I know, as in, the murder didn't
Oh, I
happen
wish
at
you
the
weren't far
time.
off. Oh, I wish you weren't far off with that.
What?
Flame on.
Excuse me?
Are you
Ask our
fucking...
best friend Larry.
Larry! Ah! Okay, I'm good.
You'll figure
I'm
it
back
out.
in the game. Alright. Alrighty, so how about continuing my best buddy friend Connor the Shaw?
Oh my fucking god.
Let's keep going.
Can't
Nothing-
make jokes, can't make jokes, can't
Nothing
make jokes,
stupid
can't
was
make
said,
jokes,
and no
can't make
jokes were
jokes,
made,
can't
so
make
therefore
jokes.
nothing ties into
It's
the
not
story.
a catapult. I'll say.
I know there
Fucking
must be
good.
some other way across that burnt out bridge,
It's
but unless I
equally
can
as
somehow
dumb.
demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. I think I have it pieced together.
It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation.
See what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth.
All right then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Catapults! Will this be her final testimony?
Will this be your final testimony? Fuck, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Ken, sorry about that.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body.
Hang on, I just want to look at something real quick.
You want to look at a couple things?
Oh my fucking god!
Hmm.
Do, it's me. Sing a string. Sing a string. No way to.
This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid.
What are you talking about? It's fucking brilliant. Hey, check the court record again.
What?
Do we have anything more definitive that shows
Oh,
the?
I can't present
Look-
anything yet,
Of
anyways.
the bridge?
No,
You
I
could
meant
look-
I meant of the
You
bridge.
could look at the autopsy report.
Body
Body
fell,
fell 10 feet after death. That's still
Yeah.
something we haven't figured out because
Yep.
No, I
when
know.
everyone is-
I figured it out now. I figured
yeah,
it
when
out
everyone
now.
assumed it was in the courtyard, they assumed it was because she'd been shoved out of the window
Next
after she
photo.
was stabbed.
Check the other
found out
photo
she
for
was
me
in
real
there.
fast.
Crime photo. No, that wouldn't help.
No.
No, I know how it happened now. It's just
No,
fucking
me too.
infuriating.
I thought we had something else though.
We had all those good bridge shots in that previous try.
Yeah.
I
I guess I was getting confused with that.
must have just got confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much?
It matters a lot. There were tracks in the snow. The snowmobile was used after it stopped snowing, which meant Dusky Bridge was burned down. So if you're saying this infuriates me.
Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge?
Phoenix tried.
So it was just a misunderstanding, I see.
Oh my god, I know how we're gonna. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
And
God
here
damn
the
it,
whole
God
time
damn
that
it.
we're talking, like, with a photo, like,
This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident.
what a long dangly bit you have, Bridge.
And when the suspension wires is gone, it's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall.
I mean, it did, but
Yeah, eventually.
This is so fucking
Phoenix
stupid.
just had to run across.
Clearly, it would be possible to remove a corpse. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, a catapult would be stupid. It was a trebuchet, obviously.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's gonna be deemed as the truth, and Maya will be accused of murder.
Trite. I'm only going to say it one more time.
I don't think.
It is only human to err. And there's no one more human than you. Only human.
No,
You know what?
that's good. The more he makes sense, the less sense he makes.
All right, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination.
Alright, here we go. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body, so I'm.
Do you wanna-
No, I think I know what I have to do. Was the snow
No,
still falling, or had it stopped? Doesn't really matter that
Snow,
much.
snow,
Or-
snow,
okay,
snow, snow,
please
snow.
tell me-
Maybe it wasn't actually
Please tell
winter.
me.
Who the fuck
Please
knows?
tell me. Please tell me this is what I do. Please tell me this is what I do.
On literally any statement. At any point, you're just like, hey, no.
A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility.
Oh, yeah, because we haven't established the fact in game that the picture's upside down because
what?
y'all joked about it. Figured it out.
Huh. You saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
What? What?
Please say preposterous.
Preposterous.
There.
Who is this witness?
I can't chicken out here. Gotta keep on the attack and go, go, go. Miss Elise Donham's brilliant and highly...
You repeat that right now.
The Princess Larry Donham.
Brilliant.
Highly gifted.
Apprentice?
Remember what he said in his testimony here. That night he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall, and that's when he witnessed the event.
Phoenix didn't even quote anything from
Yeah, no,
his testimony.
I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night.
And it's stupid. What's next?
Are you okay? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument?
Uh-oh, the judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Huh.
Larry, saving our butts since 2001.
Well, Larry's more been just causing all our problems. Been a pain in our butts more often than not.
He's been a butts since 2001.
Well, Trite, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. And I'm gonna prove it!
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down.
You are trying to
upside
turn this whole thing upside.
Wink.
So you have to say wink, wink, because you can't see
Thank
me.
you. I was just gonna do that.
God, I love this.
You can't actually see me wink. So if you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with a sketch?
Hang on, Austin. Can you start saying it and then pause right before you say upside down? Like, just pause for a second. I have a thing I'm gonna do. Don't worry. All right, go ahead and start saying it, like in the voice.
If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch?
It didn't work. Discord didn't do it in time. I upped your volume really high right when you were going to say upside down.
I could kind of tell.
Good.
Turn this case upside down.
Upside down.
Upside down? No idea what that means.
Why did he say that like 6
Damn it.
times? It was really
Alright, then,
loud
let's hear
2
the
times,
fetish
too.
theory. What exactly is a sketch trying to show?
I don't think old
Why do
Whiskerface
you
is
have
gonna
to be
get
my
to forgive
rival?
Any more mistakes?
Fuck.
All right, Phoenix. Look carefully and think it over. This sketch drawn by Larry Donham is evidence of nothing. Exactly what happened. It's just upside down. But
A complete contradiction. It contradicts the testimony as of
I
present.
see.
It also
Something-
contradicts the way the bridge is.
Something is obviously funny about this sketch.
I'm no art critic, but even I can see that.
No, that's not what I meant, Your Honor. Laurice Donham stated it over and over that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality?
Huh. This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, Trite. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it?
I guess, like, the ropes?
Choose one of the wires.
As tempting as it is to choose the flying fire lady.
It's this wire connected to the bridge!
The wire.
That's the weird thing here.
Huh. Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality.
Oh, we just got the picture, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, that good glossy JPEG of
There
a
we go.
busted bridge.
I took it with my visor camera.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes. Now compare it to the sketch and the photo for a minute. He just says click anytime he wants to take a picture.
Yes.
In this sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wire. But on the actual Dusky Bridge,
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
the wires are below the guard wires.
What? Really? It took you that long to figure that out? I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm so surprised.
The sketch is somewhat different from what's depicted on the
Somewhat.
However,
Somewhat.
is it likely the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it wrong.
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
With someone like Laurice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? Is it just because he's like this? Possibly. Probably. I'm retiring. You're all arrested. Maya's dead. Goodbye.
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, all right? Remember what Laurice was doing when he witnessed the event. He was at Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited, and finally he laid down and he died, and that's a depiction of his entire life. But then, lightning shoots from the sky horizontally and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Larry must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did.
He was lying on his back. I can't see how it relates.
But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down.
By the way, I desperately wanted to say this when Larry was the witness. Can you imagine seeing something upside down and then drawing it upside down and then later thinking, oh, she was flying, dude! Not remembering you were seeing it upside down! Like, I get if she's swinging across, she might have just been flying, but a little lower, like below the bridge. But that you would see this drawing and go, oh, I must have seen her flying, because it's above the bridge. It's not that it's upside down, everyone. That I'll tell you now and save you all a whole bunch of time and hassle. Oh my fucking god!
Jesus Christ.
No
Larry's gonna
way.
be the death of us all.
Wait, who? Who sleeps on their back? That's the unbelievable part here.
Maurice Donham witnessed the event while he was lying on his back. Not sleeping, lying. Face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down!
Oh, you picked up what I was putting down. Awesome.
You picked up what I was
I
putting
picked
upside
up where you were
down.
putting upside down.
Yes.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Show them the sketch in actually.
I think you finally get it, Your Honor.
Bailiff, take this into the evidence office right now and get them to flip the image upside down.
Okay, sir. They bring it over to the office, they just put it down on the table, and then rotate it, and then bring it back. The correct way to view Maurice Donham's sketch is like this.
Oh, I was hoping for a really crappy, slow turn.
Me
Yeah,
too.
turn. So was I.
This is actually what it should look like. The drawing doesn't look that bad, to be honest. The first thing everyone said is it was better than they expected.
But that's just because we have like dirt low expectations.
Exactly.
Larry.
The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below it. That's right, just like a pendulum.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Of all the things to say, a pendulum?
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found in Inner Temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And the pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the Inner Temple to the opposite cliff.
Yes, that sounds about right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you'd need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you'd have to plan ahead.
Lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't mean that this makes sense the criminal would have been prepared, would have had the rope prepared beforehand. So then the criminal, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of the criminal.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there.
in that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum?
I guess this picture again.
Yes.
Yeah. It's our only picture of the bridge
And
part.
the meaning of this is...
If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard!
Ah, my beard! This is one of the wires from the bridge.
When the lightning struck the bridge, it set it on fire. One of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Donham's body.
Whee! And
Jesus
it goes.
fucking Christ!
Yep.
And Jesus fucking Christ! It's so fucking stupid! Because there was simply no other way to move the body! Take a whole drink and then spit it all out.
Huh.
Jesus Christ.
I think that was better than him spitting it out.
Mr. Godot?
He's still drinking!
It seems Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question.
How deep does that cup go? Jesus.
Godot, are you okay? Couldn't you just dump the body in the river? They had a specific reason I think we're gonna get to for why they didn't just do that.
It seems the odds of
Yep.
it being readily available were very high. I suppose it's not an impossibility after all.
Ugh. How is there possibly more coffee in this mug? Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Wright, I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum?
Yes, we do.
Okay, what specifically? Is it the autopsy that says
the
the fall?
Yeah, the autopsy. Yeah.
Yep. Fell
Yeah.
10 feet.
Before
There's
I
nothing
present
else
my
that would explain
evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see that it's the one that was in front of the inner temple.
So then that was the spot where the criminal...
Yes, precisely. Now let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point.
Did you say drop?
Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other side of the bank.
What? Well, what makes you think something like that?
What makes you think I wouldn't be able to catch a body? Oh,
What?
because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death.
10 feet, huh?
That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body swung due to the forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
That's...
Yes, this is blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Donham's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found.
Indeed. I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was
Yeah.
found. Arrgh!
Precisely, Your Honor. With just one sip of Godot can collect half the world's supply of coffee in the cup. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive, if given the right amount of speed.
This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright, who provided us with the way the body could have moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive.
Oh, meanwhile,
Mr. Wright?
I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Godot?
It's cool coffee. It's like iced coffee, but without the ice.
or the coffee, it was actually just a cup of beans.
That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Trite. But you forgot about one thing.
Oh, and what would that be?
The aroma.
Huh? Huh?
A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of your court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you please elaborate a bit more?
It's pronounced coffee knees. Thank you very much.
Coffee knees. I like that better.
Coffee knees. Also,
I'm just saying how it's spelled.
I really have to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a break for a few minutes. We'll be right back, everyone.
So we're like, coffee knees is also what you get when you try to do too many squats while drinking coffee.
Thank you. Be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere.
Stop saying that! Guys, go if you need to. Also, I was really tempted to when I first read The Infinity Mug. I had two concurrent jokes and I didn't know which one to go with. The first one was Metal Gear Solid 2. Instead of Snake tapping his headband, it would be Godot coughing his coffee cup. Infinite ammo. And the other one was going to straight up be Marvel, an MCU thing. But this puts a smile on my face. Glug, 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 glug. So, yeah. That's all I got. I'm not funny. That's pretty much all I got. Man, I fucking love Godot's theme here. I don't know. I think Connor didn't put Godot's jazz in the playlist until after we've beaten the game. If I had to guess. Also, yes, Ken, I'll read that. You could not live with your own failure. Where does that bring you? Back to me. You know, my Godot voice does make a pretty decent Thanos voice. It's just not gravelly enough, but other than that,
It's not bad. Lightning, you asshole cat. Stop snagging my chair. No, I said stop. Sorry for that, chat. She won't stop. Lightning. Just like when you burned the bridge, isn't it?
She's a destructive force.
There. I booped her on the nose. That should stop her.
Yay. The temporary off button. She's got a little snooze button on her nose.
You shouldn't be too surprised. We did this the last time we did a Phoenix Wright game. We fucking streamed until we beat it. Didn't it take 7 hours for the first one?
Yeah, it took 7 hours.
7 hours. Over 7 hours.
hopefully-
Also, this time we really don't have a choice.
Yeah,
We would have to
Austin's
wait
leaving
so
tomorrow.
long. Yeah,
here
to
we
get
go.
choppity chopped.
Yep. If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice laying in wait to catch it.
An accomplice.
The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What do you
Sam
have
the
to say
Eagle,
about that,
obviously.
Trite?
That's how it all fits together.
Okay,
Also, booping-
so
Booping
spirit
lightning
mediums.
did just do the opposite. Now she wants attention.
Yes.
Of course.
Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Yes, Your Honor. Body couldn't have made it to Hazakura.
She snagged me.
Oh. The
Ow.
body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice.
Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person who received the body on the Hashikura Temple side?
Listen,
Pearl.
we know that Dahlia Hawthorne was involved. But is she the
Hey,
one who...
hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't make
Remember-
sense, because remember, it's reversed.
Yeah, who do we
exactly.
know was on that side?
Exactly. So therefore...
So we start with Iris.
Yeah.
It can only be you, Sister Iris.
Huh? Oh, but
I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one who could have managed it.
Okay, yep, I'm remembering. Okay.
Trite. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time.
Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
Mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge, which means it's now a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed to the other side without your help, so you should have known about it. In fact, it would be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing, unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
What? Fuck, no, what? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying that this witness is an Iris in the Hashikura Temple?
It's Hazakura Temple of. Thank you very much. Also, what the fuck? Are you serious, Trite? You mean this woman is...
There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know I've been sick to my stomach during this trial.
Yeah, the severe
Maybe-
cold.
Maybe why someone's been doing a slightly different voice for this character this whole time.
Yeah, no, I picked that up. Don't worry.
Yeah, I tried to make it
Changed so
subtle.
suddenly from yesterday, and why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness's stand. Her real name is. Now, where do we go
Pearl.
with this? I'm assuming.
Dahlia, yes.
Yes.
That's what it wants. Yep. One step at a
I never
time.
thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Been a long time, dumb bitch.
Hawthorne!
Sister Iris had a twin sister, and you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells don't flesh.
Huh, it's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dead. It's just a paper that says dead.
Deaded.
Oh yes, I remember now. That case, 5 years ago.
Oh my god, this is the judge!
The judge doing Hawthorne!
Boy!
Oh,
Remember, he was
God!
completely in adoration.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble, studly, bearded presence.
Oh, fuck me, sideways. Oh, God.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
But, according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead, and says her execution was carried out last month.
So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
What? Order! I just realized something, holy shit. Order!
Oh, did you now?
Oh, wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of...
You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Korean channeling technique flows within that body.
The Korean channeling technique. Now, where have I heard that?
That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of the spirit medium.
What an exciting story. Exciting, but, quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister, Iris, was.
Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yes.
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens.
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written here in these instructions.
What's that?
Oh, fuck! These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them. Really, we're sticking with that.
Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
That means the Irish that was at dinner was the real Irish.
And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her. Naturally, one Dahlia Hawthorne!
Well, wouldn't it be supernaturally trite?
Damn it, you're good at everything!
This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Her hair's braided and everything. Ghosts can't do that.
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the Inner Temple due to the lightning strike.
Oh my fucking god, that's how they did it.
Oh, you just figured that out, huh?
Yep.
How about that?
See?
Absolutely fucking brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant.
Thump. It was later that the body was moved by the pendulum.
That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the iris that received the body was the real iris. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
After being notified of what happened, police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There, they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
There was one time where she wasn't, and she went to the fucking Inner Temple. Yeah, I suppose. Can't deny any of that.
Whew. Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
Blush. Something still seems off. Way off! I'm still not convinced that the iris right here is the same one from the other night!
Huh. I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous? Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places.
Switched places?
Like they switched places!
To be perfectly honest.
Like they switched places.
There are still
Quite a
Somehow.
few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time when she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
There was one chance.
It was a very scary earthquake.
Your Honor! I think there might have been one chance.
Oh, explain yourself!
Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
Why does nobody tell me anything? What I mean is there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move freely unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would have given a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault.
Time to get
The
thrown
person
under
who
the
gave
bus.
Iris the chance to freely move about was...
Oh, you skipped him.
Oh,
There he is. He's by Dahlia.
Here comes the bus!
This is
Get right under it.
Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it?
Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
An earthquake.
Oh God, the judge doing bikini?
No, this has got to be Phoenix because the
No,
judge-
Nope,
No.
the judge
I
is the
mean,
last one
he-
to speak.
This
Oh,
is him
okay, you're right.
remembering it. Oh my fucking God.
How could I have? She fled. She escaped.
You know, you're not terrible at impressions yourself.
Thank you. That's what I used to do before they worked at the 7-Eleven. I've lived for a very long time. I've had many jobs.
I like the idea that he was already working at 7-Eleven
Pre-installed, yes.
to a courthouse. Yeah.
This became the
So they're
judge.
like, we need a judge. I guess you'll do? Oh, your brother also works here? Sure, we could use 2 judges sometimes.
We went to the Inner Temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now she here. No judges has write my book into the idea of spirit channeling and...
Be quiet.
Here we go.
It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
That voice.
Guess I'll have to ask again.
Name and occupation.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
And you
There we
still
go.
have dark hair, so you still qualify to be as beautiful lady.
It was very close to a snake voice, you're right.
Dahlia Hawthorne, and my current profession, permanently retired.
Oh, cool. I've been looking into that. Huh. So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? What, I crawled back from hell. I think I could take some time off.
Why should I? After all, I'm dead.
Oh my
There's
god.
really nothing you can do to punish me.
Ooh, I
Holy
like that
shit.
face.
Holy
Come at me,
shit.
fuckers.
Oh, I love it.
I don't know what we're gonna put in this final spot in the collage, but we'll figure it out. But this face might be a candidate.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck
we could chuck some salt at her. That might be punishing.
What?
There's gotta be something.
What's going on here?
Are we gonna have to perform an exorcism?
Oh my
Dahlia
god, do
Hawthorne.
we?
I never
Who
thought
knows?
we'd meet again.
Anything could happen.
And
That's
I never
true.
thought we'd meet like this. But this time I'll end it. For her
Ooh.
and for myself.
Ooh, that's a good point. We can replace pain.
We continued.
We have that space.
I mean,
Also,
Pain-
isn't
again,
Larry up there
Pain's-
somewhere?
Yeah, Larry's up there, but Larry's face is like a fucking close crop of his face. I think that's fine. Winston Payne is just Payne. I think
Yeah.
it's
We
time.
already have
I think
Dahlia
it's time to
Hawthorne,
replace
though.
it.
We already have her up there.
But this is dark hair variation.
That
This
that
is
was
dark,
fucking
dark
spooky.
Hawthorne.
I say we do it.
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
When you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Yeah, I like Square's point. Up at the top right and down at the bottom right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just
Let's fucking
trap
do it.
us in
Finally
Dahlia.
time. It's finally time to replace Winston Payne. Here we go.
He made it
Finally, yes.
He made it
So he won't
almost
be
to
in-
the end.
He
So
won't be in the final image. It's exactly what I want.
so close. You made it so close, Winston.
But you came short, just like you always do, bud.
So close.
That pain out of there.
Painting.
Pain free. Pain free. We all deserve to live pain free.
Okay, so here's the thing. I can't. It's not the same size, so I'm going to cover him
Just cover
up.
it up.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
going to
just gonna
cover
say,
him
just
up,
cover
but
him up.
not completely. So you'll see what I mean.
So he'll still technically be there, but
You'll see what I
Only a
mean.
tiny little bit of pain.
just a little bit of pain. Can never truly be pain free.
Ain't nobody respect second place pain.
Okay, and then.
Got it up. Oh, perfect. Like it looks like it's covering something up. That's perfect.
Yes.
Oh, it's so good. The best part is that he's still there in spirit.
Also, I just realized something. Square
Yeah.
pointed that out. Currently, the four corners: the top left, Young Phoenix; top right, Dahlia; the bottom
Oh,
left, Current
Wow,
Phoenix;
yeah.
and Dead Dahlia.
Well, no, okay, let's
Yeah,
be honest.
current Dahlia.
The bottom left is.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake!
But come on.
You know, the image is basically.
Holy shit.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out on that night.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Alright, let's see what Dahlia has to say.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So, she was supposed to enchannel Pearls, but instead channeled Maya. Or Maya channeled her instead, rather. Like, Pearls was supposed to channel her, and Maya ended up doing it
There's still
instead.
lots of details that I am not going to deny. Still
Wait
got
a
some
minute!
trial.
Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya?
Yes? You have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense! There's no way that...
Watch yourself, trite. If you've got a problem, solve it during the cross-examination. That's my rule.
Mr. Godot is correct. And by the way, that's my rule as well.
To kill Maya? Could it be true?
Free hint, Connor.
Yeah.
Press everything.
All right.
Getting to
You
the
were
meat of
executed
it.
last month, correct?
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
Oh, then you
How
were
did
hanged
manage
poorly.
to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me.
If you actually suffocated to death, then the fucking executioner did their job poorly. It's supposed to
Yeah.
break your neck.
Yeah, it's supposed to snap your neck because
Yeah,
otherwise
exactly.
it's actually a very slow,
And
painful
painful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
process. Yep.
Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay the master of Karain?
She's a cold, twisted woman.
And you aren't?
She thought well, at least I'm dead. She's still, I don't know, in jail, I guess? She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hope for the two of them.
You and your twin sister, Iris. Sorry, I was reading chat through my visor.
Oh, that's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power.
That is correct. That is what I'm doing.
That's why we were abandoned by her, along with her father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in my life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. I told him the rule of two wasn't a Sith Lord thing, it applied to daughters. He really was a dumbass. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
We were watching Star Wars together, and then when the rule of two was brought up, I said, oh, just like daughters. And then I let that seed grow into a beautiful murder flower.
How horrible.
The real horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman.
Marina knows more about Star Wars than Austin and I combined.
Hey now!
Sure. It's rusty. It's rusty. I used to know everything about Star
I'd
Wars.
say
It's
I'd
rusty.
say she's probably a rung above the ladder from me, and you're like
Yeah.
at the bottom of it, Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
but,
I was gonna say, I'm a huge
you might
nerd,
have
don't get me wrong.
fresher knowledge, but
That's true.
yeah, your knowledge might be a little fresher. It's been a little while. It won't be once Clone Wars is back. I'm gonna be head first in that shit.
Yeah, most of my knowledge is about the Old Republic era, because that's what
Yeah,
I
I used
find the
to have
most
a
interesting.
ton of knowledge on that too because I used to really like the. Yeah, anyway.
I was gonna say, don't ask her to prove her the fucking knowledge. Someone
I
asked
can actually answer that one.
what species is Grievous?
He's Kalish.
Grievous? Yeah, well, and also it depends on like pre-Clone Wars. There was like a comic story, something about he was once like a warrior and then was rescued by like a member of the Bacon Clan or some shit, and then was
Yeah.
like made into
Well,
a cyborg. Whereas in the Clone Wars, it was made like this idea that he just really wanted to be as strong as a Jedi.
I mean,
or
that-
Sith,
yeah,
and
it
so
doesn't-
he just
It
kept
at least doesn't change his
willingly
base
enhanced.
race.
Yeah, and it basically
He's a Kalish
changed.
cyborg.
Yeah, it just changed the fact that he consented to having the cyborg
Yes.
part put on him, which is probably for the best.
All right, you've proved your nerd credentials. Let's move on.
I proved I was a huge Star Wars nerd when I was 12.
Eldal, no worries. Like, it's okay. I know it wasn't coming from a bad place. It's just generally speaking, someone
gonna
saying
say
like,
that.
"Oh, you're a Star Wars fan? Prove it." Like that's kind of just a lame thing. But like,
Oh,
I
I
know it wasn't
do-
coming from a bad spot. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, the Richter emote kind of proved that it was done in fucking
Yeah.
jest.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
I mean, the real crime you committed was getting us to start talking about Star Wars and not us to actually stay on track.
It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, fortunately for her.
it's okay, Aldal.
Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hope dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. Do.
Maya would have to
like
die? Why?
Oh, the music cut out. Damn it.
For a bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master.
Man, this Visor's Bluetooth headset isn't working properly.
The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad. You still don't get it, do
She
you?
didn't know.
What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter. And naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that?
I drank tea from that lady.
You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me. Nani, nani, nani.
So, the plan was to blame the crime on your younger sister. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazak night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime again.
Anyway,
But why did you want to
Sorry.
pin it on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
fuck her.
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
Oh, another $20 from Zombie. Zombie, you tend
Oh.
to just like show up, drop money, and then bounce. I really do appreciate it. Like this is like the 10th time they've done this. They'll show up, donate a large amount of money, and then leave. And
Okay.
That's so nice.
As long as you have the funds to do that and it's not impacting your own life, cool.
I really appreciate it, but I also sometimes really concerned, my friend. But thank you either way. You don't have to speak up if you don't want to, but thank you so much.
I was gonna
so
say
nice.
it's cool to lurk. That's
Yeah,
totally
that
fine.
That is absolutely
Absolutely.
okay.
I'm a capital lurker in most instances, so like, I get it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Zombie.
Very much
You just-
appreciated.
Yay, y'all are so nice.
You just don't understand.
Oh,
Never will.
Don't
What?
worry, I do side jobs to get money. I'm not using my main money. Okay, Zombie, I appreciate
Okay.
that. Thank you.
so long as you're taking care of yourself first, that's what matters.
Please take care of yourself, and thank you so very much. It helps a lot. Holy shit.
Anyway,
I like how that was Dahlia being like, okay, stop talking about the donator, just move on.
listen to my very good murder plan, please.
God, what a bitch Dahlia is.
Yup.
You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of Master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
That's absurd! She's just trapped! Trapped in the Phoenix? Phoenix, you dumb fuck? Phoenix, you dumb fuck.
It's fine. He'll figure it out eventually.
There are 2 people, Phoenix, who
He'll
this could
figure it
be.
out. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. It's fine.
It's fine.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
Don't you fucking dare.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
I mean, what else are you gonna do when you're dead? You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me! Why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
Whatever could that be?
Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay.
Helping.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. This is vitally important. Say Feeny again.
Feeny.
There we
Alright.
go.
I
Couldn't have
missed
missed
it
it.
at the
Couldn't have
time.
missed it. Last stream, couldn't have missed it.
Don't make me laugh. From the
Thank
day
you
I
for
was
bringing that up to me,
born
Ken.
Yeah.
to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I've lived for myself, and, in the end, I died for myself. Thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan? She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
Revenge? Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've gotta keep a cool head and
Oh shit,
get
poor
more
choice of words.
information out of her.
Gotta keep an icy cold trap in a cave. Oh god.
No, I was imagining a cool head and Godot just lining up, aiming a coffee cup from a distance. It's the only way I understand this plan. It was what she wanted after all. Okay, so I'm assuming we presented the last statement. Is this the last statement?
What was my goal?
I mean, I guess this would work. Sort of.
Wait. A new statement appeared after you did all that, right?
No? Or
No, yeah, new one did.
That last statement is the new.
Yes, that's the new one.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then I present on that, like I said. And I present, I should assume.
Why she would want Maya Fey dead.
Why I would want to kill Maya. Oh no, why I would want to kill Maya Fey specifically.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
Why would she want to kill Maya Fey specifically?
oh. Oh no, we can't do that.
What do you mean?
I was gonna present myself.
No.
You have no.
That's also not
you
it.
have no reason for that.
She doesn't give a shit about you. You were just the annoying kid
Yeah.
she couldn't murder.
Yeah. No.
Wouldn't
why
drink
would
his
she?
damn poison.
Why would
Wouldn't give
she
back the
want
damn poison.
revenge on Maya Fey?
Fey.
Yes,
she
I know.
dead.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, yeah. Trying to walk the line between subtly helping and not just coming across as a...
Oh, we do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't actually see that before.
Is this what it wants?
Is it?
Yep.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything
I
that
was-
would explain this
I was
better.
looking for her or Phoenix before, just for that connection, but I didn't see her the first time, and I just missed her. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You want to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman, Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible, was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the bodies die, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I want to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own 2 hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey! Oh, get under her skin with that one.
Also, that voice crack.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized in the world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on the demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was at least Dona who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun had never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I'd hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean, no clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all! Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork!
Well, yeah, she's
She'd
not a
hack
savage.
them.
No, she's no savage. She eats them with her hands.
Exactly.
Like a civilized person.
Holy shit.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name down to the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
Well, I've already died once. That's where my memory temporarily stopped.
It stops.
No, I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own 2 hands.
'Cause you fucking didn't.
My very last memory was... Maya's terror-filled eyes.
Thank you.
When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
You're in the sacred cavern.
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow, I'd been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I don't know. I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your own will inside the sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya? No, Phoenix, you dumb shit.
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone to the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went in there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy.
In a gravy roast.
Stop
Still,
making fun of me!
I finally managed to remove the lock. But it was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I'd hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I shoved her inside and locked away the place myself.
Yeah.
I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fey.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called back my spirit was Misty Fey, the picture book author.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fey. Wasn't able to kill her with my own 2 hands after. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Mommycide. The sin of killing her own mother.
Fuck.
How did she get out, though? Iris undid the lock, I should assume.
Yeah, she said that there was a lock that she had.
Yeah. No way! Don't worry, pal. Mommycide isn't a crime.
Damn it, you got to it literally as I was about to read it.
Aw,
I
sorry.
opened my mouth for it.
Order! Order in this court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? I mean, where else could she be?
Phoenix, you dumb
I'm looking
fuck.
over there. I'm looking over there. I don't see Maya.
Huh?
Where else could she be hiding? The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River, where else?
Eagle River.
Yeah, Sam the Eagle was her getaway driver.
That's what you're going with, really.
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. This is my cool story. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up there are lost forever. So, what do you have to say now? Beanie?
Thank you.
There's just steam coming out of Phoenix's brain.
This is absolutely fucking Von Carmelita
Oh, you
calling
know.
us right now.
This is Godot's phone, though.
Sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, that's my phone.
It's his theme song.
What kind of ringtone is that?
Godot here. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. Click.
Was it something important?
They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great! What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
If it was, I would have said that. It was Iris.
Uh-huh!
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just got finished telling you that. Jesus.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
Oh, can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No! No!
Oh, Phoenix.
Good God. Stop
Stupid.
crying.
His stupidity is gonna bring him so much misery.
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Donham, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped into her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River.
It can't be. Yes, Phoenix, chase that feeling!
Huh.
Then who's this? Can one person ask that?
Have you ever heard this one?
Can one person ask if Maya's dead and Elise is dead
Who dis?
and
Maya's
Pearls
dead,
is
who dis?
and Pearls is over there
Okay.
crying and traumatized in the
Alright.
corner?
Just wanna
Then
throw
who's
this out there.
Hmm.
Just want to float this one out there. There's other spirit mediums that exist in this world.
That is true. That is true.
I'm saying, I also believe that Maya's totally fine, because no fucking shit, but I just want to
Yeah.
throw out there, it is completely reasonable to assume she's innocent.
Yeah.
Like, it could be entirely believable that this is just another spirit medium.
Anyways,
Because that is a thing that exists.
Yeah.
but it had to be someone who was
No.
there also. It
Oh, yeah.
it can't be anyone else. Because
Do
there
we
was,
know there wasn't anyone else?
I mean, okay, sure, but
She's just
Once
high
you
on her
eliminate
own.
the impossible,
excitement.
whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem.
What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
According to this witness,
Hi.
Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth?
Hope!
Shut up and I'll get to it. Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, you just.
It's been a long time since I.
That's impossible.
Let me quickly get to this before they do.
Oh,
Yeah, to see
Jesus.
the
Oh,
bridge.
God.
Yeah.
What if her body
impossible.
is there and no one?
Just the flies gathering was actually a pretty statement.
Oh God.
It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
I mean, unless she's got like bionic legs or something. Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So it's impossible? Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River?
Well, Mr. Wright, I guess I'm throwing the burden of proof on you. Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Faye threw herself into the river from the Inner Temple side. Do you have any evidence to refute?
We're not the one trying to prove it, but of course we do.
You're the defense. You're the defense. It's your job to prove everything, even my bullshit.
It's
Defend
impossible.
shit.
It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the Inner Temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river.
Oh, shit.
Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can plainly see, below the cliff on the Inner Temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh,
Where else would Sam the Eagle take his jogs?
you're right.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we would be able to see her body in this photo.
Huh?
Oh shit.
So you finally figured it out, huh, Trite?
You. No!
Order! Order!
You're just playing with me.
My face body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could have possibly been hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before?
Once you eliminate the
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
Motherfucker.
Oh, cool. Thanks for stealing my line, ass. Also, your
Maya Faye
impressions suck.
wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know she didn't throw herself into the river.
Correct.
We looked all over for her too.
That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where's her dead body
Again,
then?
she's trying to change the narrative. She's trying to pre-establish that it's a dead body.
Yep.
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead, but I think there's a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Faye is in this very courtroom! There's only one possibility left, namely, she's right here in this very courtroom!
What?
Wait. Maya Faye's here. Gas.
Saying
shock.
she's
I
here
didn't
in the
see that coming.
7-Eleven?
I did not predict this at all. Yes, no, I wasn't trying to help. Shut up.
Dahlia Hawthorne! I seem to recall that you said I misunderstood one thing.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Boy, that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye.
Oh, she doesn't know!
Yeah, she doesn't know.
pathetic
I thought she was
little
bullshitting! I thought she was
She does
bullshitting!
not know.
She doesn't
Pearl's
know!
actually here right now. Yep.
She thinks she's in Pearl's. Oh my god, she doesn't know. Because Pearl's never went in the fucking temple.
Yep.
She never went in the temple. She ran away before she could. And the one time she did go in the temple, Dahlia hid in the fucking cavern. Oh my god, she doesn't know. I thought she was bullshitting. I thought she was gonna try and get away with still having Maya Faye's body. Oh my god.
No, she don't. She don't fucking know.
You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
the channeling someone! This is the first time it's happened!
Is there not any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone
called me before Pearl did? But who?
Pearls even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right now, am I correct?
Oh my god, is this why I've been eating so many burritos?
They're pronounced Whopperitos, and it wasn't
Oh my
Pearl
God,
that
a
channeled
Whopperito!
you. There's someone who called you before she could! This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already, I can't stand the tension!
Dahlia Hawthorne! The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye!
What?
Lay gasped, shock.
But how could that be?
So surprised.
Remember what this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal?
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Faye.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her...
Huh.
Clever,
Well,
clever.
Gramps, what would happen?
Could it be?
It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you, and there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself from me.
Yes, on the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye! The path to the inner temple was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All along you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you!
No. Don't say that!
Ooh. That's a good face.
You're saying that I was played for a fool by that little whelp? Maya Faye killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you.
Bring Pearls in.
A stupid little girl like that who has never been in the real world.
Where have you been? I mean, dead, but...
I've been dead, okay? And then in prison for a very long time prior to that. She could never come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea?
Well...
Me, of course.
Oh, shit.
Sorry,
Mia!
I was a little late on that.
Mia Faye!
Been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, great, it's my ex.
Oh, shit. So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Huh. You're something else.
Here
Uh-huh.
we go.
But what are you doing here?
That hair. It's Pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Faye.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did?
Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me, which is what she always does. She explained in a memo the situation she was in.
Got kidnapped for the 8th time. Help! I think this was a murder one. Help!
She asked me what I thought she should do.
Holy shit!
She did that? I can't believe it!
Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was?
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do we mean free?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down the 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya that put the lock on there.
The very first lock, yep.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fay.
Pearls.
Yes, Pearls didn't properly understand the plan. Being 9.
Yeah.
So all she was trying to do was her mother, Morgan Fay's instructions. Missing a comma there. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fay to kill Maya at all costs.
By the way, you've been nice to all of my friends, right? Like, recently. Well, all this is going... You've been cool about all this going on, right? Right, you're not blaming, like, any of my friends.
Absolutely not.
Like, it was my choice to be able to go after that criminal, and I
Holy
accept
shit.
the consequences.
Yep, nope.
You're not being
totally,
weird.
It
Okay,
sounds
good.
like that.
Just
Totally
double check.
accepted that.
Are you two done? Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you! I won't forget this!
Why not just admit it? Dahlia Hawthorne, your little plan was nothing but a big failure!
Yes. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you!
11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime.
Do you mind if I step out a little bit? Because it sounds like it's going to be Phoenix and Mia and Dahlia talking. To get a drink.
$2 million time.
Yeah, grab a drink.
I really need to get water too. My throat is killing me.
Do you want to take
So-
a baby break?
Yeah, I'll take a little break during the middle of the most important part of it. BRB, everybody.
Little baby break.
Uh,
Listen to the waterfall.
Meet you back here in 2 minutes.
Yay.
Welcome back, everybody.
Back. Yay. Trying to figure out how to make my room less stuffy, but it's just so soupy. There's no way to...
Fair. Okay. We all good?
I'm good. Is Austin?
Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
Yeah, with this song, if it's on Iris, you feel calm, but on Dahlia, it feels anxious. Yes, I really like this song a lot.
Yep.
You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oath that a prisoner and that weakling of a prisoner in the...
And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me! Well, I'm still alive, but...
Not for lack of trying.
You wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
This is just what my face looks like.
I was gonna say something.
Oh, this. You messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia! Fey! You Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Sorry.
Holy shit.
I didn't hear you. That-
Nice.
You spinster! What is it, 1820? You spinster!
You spinster!
I was supposed
Also, wouldn't
to
it be
kill...
spinstress?
I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would.
Still Dahlia.
Sorry. Still going. And if only you had gotten the spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Oh shit, here we go.
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit and the ego, it lives on forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed. The narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. Get it? Like the...
That was the sound of Mia and Phoenix high-fiving.
Thanks.
Good one.
You're wrong. It can't be.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
How could I lose to the likes of you?
So glad I opened my window, bro.
It no longer matters! I don't care whether or not you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now! Marina,
Yeah,
we can't
that
hear you.
cut out.
Oh my god!
Of course it cut out.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
Bro, were you expecting her to be a she ghost?
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Fucking Phoenix dumbass.
Dumb bitch.
Oh, thank god! Oh my god!
Well, Nick, sis,
That was fucking cool. Thud.
Yeah, it was a really cool effect for such simple graphics.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a picture.
Excellent.
This will be the final spot of the collage.
Hell yeah. You know what's extra fucked up?
Yeah?
We still don't. We've basically determined who didn't kill Misty Faye. We still don't.
Really have
Still
a
got some more
conclusion on that.
twists and turns on this road, folks.
Alright, I'm trying my best to put this into the collage. It's a little bit awkwardly shaped.
I'm gonna try and squeeze it. Well, you know what? I think it's funnier
doesn't-
for like Spooky Ghost is like warped.
It doesn't have to be the last spot.
No, I want it to be the last spot. I think it's symbolically fitting.
There might be something else that might also belong on the
Well, we
collage.
can cover up Larry then.
Yes, there's always Larry.
Also because it actually does fit. I got it to fit. Don't worry.
Cool. Yeah, we can wiggle stuff around if we have to.
Again, I just feel like this is symbolically fitting to take up the spot.
I'm probably not going to be able to speak for a week, but you know what? Worth it. Worth it.
Yeah, that whole thing cut out. That's the problem with doing the long, constant sounds.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just know, I screamed as loud as I could while still trying to be a respectful neighbor for all of that, but you know.
Same shit that happened when I did Von Karma.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do that with Discord. You just can't with most
Yep.
voice sharing programs.
I mean, I did it anyway for the sake of the theater.
You have to do like breaks before, like ah! Oh, you have to do it like that.
Now then, I assume you're the real Irish.
No.
Yes,
Oh no.
I
Okay.
was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, looks like everything's cleared up. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Naya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems.
Did you like that? I came up with that name just now. Did you like it?
It was rich. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
So
Yeah?
about this whole spirit medium thing, it's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique.
Oh my god, isn't this the New Year's issue of Occult?
Oh, Cult makes a comeback.
I've
Amazing.
seen quite a few things on my many, many years on the bench. In all that time, I've finally learned this one thing. Each case
Print
is
isn't-
different.
Huh?
Print isn't dead.
Frank isn't dead, but so am I. Meanwhile, then a spirit just leaves the judge's body. I don't want to go!
I'm
And-
free.
It's just the Canadian judge the whole time.
In order to fully understand this world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment on this case of Irish Ahasura Temple. Mistrial, bye!
Done so.
Five-hour mark.
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
What do you
No,
mean by
we're
that,
good to go.
Godot?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means. I know he takes the most annoying path to tell you it, but God, having a conversation with him is like trying to have a conversation with a 700-page book. For God's sake, say what you mean, man.
Try. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony.
Huh? Talia's testimony? Woo! I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern! Then I took out the dagger I got from the
I think I was stuck.
I figured I might need tissues for this case, but not because I'd be crying from stupid good jokes. Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya.
That was very offensive, by the way, Phoenix.
Seriously. Not until you've experienced being a ghost can you make ghost jokes, alright? She was stabbed and killed by someone.
In the back, by the way.
Yeah, Yes, that's right.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. At least, no. Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
We're still In fact, it's almost like we're starting from square one.
I feel like that should be the ending tweet, and it's just this isn't over.
No, the ending is gonna be the collage once again.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Gotta
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. Can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. In this world, it's guilty until proven innocent.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
The prosecution is ready to call their final witness.
Who's left?
No, that
Final
she's depossessed.
Witness?
This one will clear up the whole mystery.
Oh
The
shit.
mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
I mean, I was chalking her up to being unconscious.
Indeed.
Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
Very well then. Who is this final witness?
Huh. Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder took place?
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
You mean Maya? You can't! She can't testify after what she's been through!
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Someone get her a Whopperito!
She literally is unconscious the entire time, just on the floor, and then gets up 6!
Hey, try.
Back down.
She puts up 6 fingers.
Hey, try. I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer. So
No
it's
one
the
does.
same with you. You somehow managed to squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case.
Thank you, I pride myself on that!
It's called style.
Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
And then you get all the credit somehow. It's
You've got a
little
good
fucked up.
point!
But that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself.
I mean, I'm still here, but...
Yeah, just don't
That's
help
enough.
him.
This court is now in recess!
He doesn't deserve it.
I mean, yeah, I just like... It's like when you see a dog that's limping, and you just...
When you see a dog that's limping and you've got to help it solve its murder trial. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places. And Iris was inside of the sacred cavern.
Yeah, also, I haven't eaten in a day. Could I get in on one of those, what was it, a Whopperito?
Oh!
Mine! I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the Sacred Cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from her father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me.
A shitty, tiny mother.
If only Talia had come with me to Hasakura Temple. Ironically, if we'd both been abandoned by our father, then she would have had a happier life and maybe not be criminal? I don't know.
Nature versus nurture. That's a debate for another time. We have 5 minutes.
I always loved her. Talia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual...
Chat was terrified that the final defendant was gonna be, or the final witness was gonna be Larry.
Yeah, I saw that.
That would be great.
I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's half-sister Valerie ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
So many moms.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, the 2 defense lawyers. Mia Fey, and completely unrelated, Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dolly even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donham, was it really you?
Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. You know that thing all normal people would bring up onto a mountain and only a Dumbo wouldn't bring?
Can you please hang on? Can you please try to act, because this is presumably wait, who's this calling actually?
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple, but
the path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
Exactly. I'd remembered who that was on the phone, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
just did a voice because I don't want to spoil it.
Only a dumbass would have tried to run across the bridge.
I thought, well, golly, I can't run across the bridge. Only a dummy would do that. We can't just leave the body here. All right, let's do this as you said. It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right.
Hey Ken, take it easy, bud. No worries.
Hey! I brought the body back to Hasakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the Shishido. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
Why? I see. Staff updated the court record. The murder weapon.
Defendant!
Yes?
Well, the judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Haythorne.
Oh, okay. Sure. I guess that's how you could pronounce. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you later.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me.
Hi.
So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Phoenix.
Mia! How's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she learned who Elise Donham really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya's stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that out. I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. It's your damn game. The trial's about to restart. The real killer.
Maya's been through a lot.
Do you know who? Yep. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still.
I have an idea.
I think it just maybe I know who it was. I mean, there's only a few people it can be in theory.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple. And
Shelly the
criminal
killer.
wasn't just there by accident.
Yes.
Which means
Exactly.
that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the criminal was someone who wasn't in Hazakura temple the following day.
Damn it, so it wasn't Bikini. Oh, there goes my
Ah.
Oh, shucks.
That's as much help as I can give you. Until you start whining for more, then, of course, the rest of the battle is yours to win or...
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me! All by myself!
Shit!
People are saying it's bikini!
Bikini.
Bikini! Here we go. Gonna try hold on to jokes, cause sad.
6 p.m.
Here we
District
go.
Court,
Final
courtroom
stretch.
number 7.
Final stretch.
We're in it.
We're in
Now
it!
then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test we had performed earlier.
Tests!
Yes, tests. When the bloody dagger that was stuck in that, pine tree.
Oh, yeah, that. I totally forgot about that.
It's covered in red sap.
I was gonna make a joke like that, and then I was like, oh.
That's
Ketchup
the weapon
tree.
that the legendary ketchup tree.
Where else do you think
That-
they get ketchup from?
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim.
So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood or...
Due to time constraints, a full test was impossible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood.
Oh, shit. Alright.
That is all.
Yeah.
Now then, let's restart this trial.
So it wasn't
Cool.
Misty's blood on this dagger. Then whose was it?
I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims.
I understand, Your Honor.
From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly.
If only she had a milkshake. Oh, dying.
Very well, please bring in the last witness.
Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey. My profession is,
You know,
I'm
what do you
the
do for work?
well, I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. law offices, but,
God.
that just
I thought you were gonna say work.
work.
That's something you get paid for, right?
Then
Nothing,
I'm unemployed.
I'm doing some volunteer work. Maya.
I'm an intern.
According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium with a Korean channeling technique.
I'm frightened. A fake land. I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya. Pain of the faith that bloodline caused must be unbearable.
Very well. Now, then, Miss Fey, when the event occurred, you were in the garden of the Inner Temple, and you witnessed the moment Miss Elise Donham's murder. Is this correct?
I didn't see anything.
Straighten up this moment, young lady.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
I'm getting great exposure for my future law career. Holy shit.
But
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact.
Oh, Godot.
But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Witness, if you please.
yes, Your Honor.
All right, here we go.
Add Maya in the house.
Combining forensic
Yay.
science with weird spirit medium stuff is a bit awkward from a world building standpoint, isn't it? It normally would be, but this game does a pretty good job about it, I think, because
Yeah,
not everyone
also this
fucking
game-
believes it.
This gameplay's pretty like fast and hard with a lot of the rules anyway.
I think you mean
like
fast and loose. I think you meant the opposite
fast
of
and loose. Fast and tight.
I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. Stumbled, and I ended up against a stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Probably there was a nick at the end of that, but
that.
and something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
She was struck on the head. I suppose it must have been the staff.
Maya, the person who hit you, it was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
But that's not our thing. Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Huh. Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
It seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all.
If only I had a ninth burgerito.
Passing through the garden on the way to a spare... I'm curious about the spare prep room.
I mean, you might as well press on stuff. We're at the
Who
end.
else was on the inner temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini at the Hasakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. So then, did Iris actually come later like she said?
Well, let me think.
She seems confused. It's probably because she's so tired.
No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training.
Who did it? Who hit you?
Well, I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person? But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you have not seen who it was?
Oh! Let me think for a sec. I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
Aya's really having a hard time. What should I do?
Press her harder.
Does... Like, that wouldn't help, but should I do it? Usually I would immediately do it, but it's Maya.
You don't have to.
Then I'm gonna leave her alone. Considering the conditions of the crime scene, it's not surprising she didn't see her attacker.
Huh. So it looks like even you've got some compassion.
Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker is most likely.
The spirit that was channeled by Elise Donham, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Very well, please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head?
What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape, I think.
Think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around in my mind at the time.
Please make the joke I want you to.
Well
Food
now,
and sleep.
this is beginning to get interesting.
So what were the two
Burgers
things
and
you were thinking
burritos.
of that were on your mind?
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2.
Never mind, that's dumber than anything I could have thought of. I was gonna make a joke about, I can only think about tomato juice and the table to put it on.
You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was gonna lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
That's probably the most
No.
reasonable depiction of shock that they've used in this fucking game.
Yeah, definitely.
That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. So what did you do then?
Help me, Nick!
Hey Austin, while this is happening, could you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Could you get me water? My cup's still out there.
You got it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Oh, listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
No, I don't really need that image in my mind right now. I thought
No,
this
I would
person
have
might
soaked,
attack.
I would have drenched my robes.
Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet.
In deep yellow.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Is there like 3 hours left in this case or something? I don't think there's that much left, is there?
No, there's not that much. We're very close.
Okay, I figured. Hey, thank you.
But we do still have to pin the criminal.
Boop. Boop.
I'm waiting on you, my dude.
Boop.
Oh,
Boop.
I see.
Boop. Boop. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought it was my last hope.
Oh, it sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Do I press her for more details? My last hope.
What did she scream at?
Wait a minute, Maya! What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
No, that's what you said. You said my last hope.
Huh? What? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, help me!
Yeah?
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh! Well, you know, that's like Oh, what you call way that happened?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah!
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh?
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done?
Takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
Ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
Witness, the information is presented is vital in this case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
See a man
By the
behind
light
the
of the
attacker.
stone lantern. How about that? We don't even need to press that one.
So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Yeah.
It was Larry. What's up, my dude? That man.
Don't worry, dude. I'll save you.
He's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donham, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
Killer?
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you?
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Haha. What do you mean? What problem? Everything's cool here?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No.
Order in this courtroom! Mr. Godot, I guess that's you. You haven't had a chance to speak for a while. Explain this!
Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee.
God
Stir.
damn it, he always does this!
That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au lait. Would it be cafe au lait?
No, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cafe au lait.
Either way works.
Cafe
Oh,
au lait.
okay.
Is that even legal?
What?
Yes, it is. Mr. Tright's words are the milk and you are the spoon, Your Honor.
I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony bird, I'll have you know.
Wow, a Final Fantasy VI reference. Not what I expected.
Jesus.
You
Maybe
must
same
have noticed the
translators.
two, Trite. Maybe. Still. That was awesome. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now.
Austin got it right. Yeah, no, Austin got it right already.
Well, no fucking shit. I like Final Fantasy 1
No,
through
no,
6.
the French.
No, the
Oh,
French.
French.
The
Oh,
French.
yeah.
Resident Frenchman.
Oh, it was 4? It was 4. Oh, I got that wrong.
5 hours and
but
5.5 hours, yep.
Yes, no, I can actually speak a bit of French. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it!
What'd you just say?
If there was truly no light in the garden, there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick.
May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of the attacker in front of her.
Night vision. I brought my night goggles.
Selective night vision!
Selected night. That's it. Thank you.
Order in this courtroom! What does this all mean,
Selective
Mr.
night
Wright?
vision. Good call.
Are you saying that Miss Faye saw the real killer in the pitch black?
Is it clicking?
Oh my fucking god.
I
You
told
just,
you you'd need your tissues.
Did you just figure something out?
Move forward and let this thing unravel.
It's that, you know when, like, you break one cyclock and all the other ones break in
Yep.
conjunction? It's that exact feeling of, like, one tiny little thought went through my brain of, what if this happened? And then all of a sudden, everything else suddenly makes sense.
And your spirit is broken. Yes, exactly.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Trite. My screen froze. Give me a minute to boot up my visor. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source on the scene. Well, let me fiddle with my lights on my visor.
There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark, and now you're trying to cover for him.
But not very well.
Cover
Selective night vision? Seriously?
for the man that killed her mother.
There's only
Hey,
one other
that was a
conclusion I can
great
draw
idea
this.
from me. I mean, from Maya. Maya's idea. Right.
You know who this man is.
Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please. I'm begging you.
Huh. Talk a good game, Tripe, but let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please. Stop.
Maya's dead set on protecting this guy, the man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother, but I can't let him get away with it! I'm a lawyer! I'm an officer of the court! I'm here to find the truth!
Even if it makes people feel sad!
All right, Mr. Wright, time to show us what you've got. Who was this person that you say Maya Faye saw in the darkness?
Larry Butts!
Larry, but if only. If only.
Gumshoe!
The prosecutor who's shrouded in mystery, who wasn't available for the trial.
Wasn't available for the trial. No one knew where he was for a while.
The first place we saw him was
Comes with his own
on the other
nightlight.
side of the bridge, and comes with his very own set of bright light, turning on the power of colored lights.
I seem
because
to
it was
know
pitch
the
black.
details of this case from the beginning.
Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer as easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes.
What? But how do you propose to show us something like that?
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night.
Conditions?
Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off.
I like it.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
What? This is... But it can't be.
Huh.
Hey, remember when the lights went out a couple trials ago when all we could see was visor flashing? It was like a funny, goofy bit, and now
Yeah.
it's just sad.
It's just sad
That was a
now.
nice bit of deduction, Trite.
So I'm gonna be honest.
Mhm.
That's not what I figured out. I came to a conclusion that was wrong and dumb and bad.
Oh?
Please share with the class, please.
I thought it was Phoenix.
You said
What?
it ends with Phoenix, right?
I forgot that the murder happened sooner, and I was under the impression for a moment that, like, Phoenix actually made it across the bridge and then killed her, and then everything else happened and he ended up in the river.
Again, fell in the water, got a cold.
But I realized, like, wait, the timing doesn't line up. And then I was like, okay, well, other than men were not available on, oh.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad you
Thank you for
shared
sharing
that with
that.
us today. Thank you.
I was very tempted not to because it makes me look like a dumb.
No, thank you. It's fine. We all get these ideas in our head that we're like, oh wait.
It does make you look like a dumb, but it's okay. Man, those lights came back on pretty slow.
Well, everyone,
I thought I might have done it for a second. That is a very Phoenix thing to be like, wait a minute, did I do it?
Phoenix doesn't even have a profile in this case, Connor. That confirmed my theory when it got to the profile list. This is the man that Maya saw on the night of the murder. I thought it was gonna be like she could make out against the moonlight the spiky hair.
And then Phoenix got that thought that only blackout drunks and Steve Urkel get. Did I do that?
Did I do that? Yep.
What a way to ruin the moment.
No, it's fine. We gotta cut the tension somehow.
Surely you must be shocked to hear such a thing accused of yourself. Why aren't you denying it?
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights?
Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya!
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
What?
Mr. Ryder.
He came up and tried to mansplain murder to me.
Oh my god.
Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Channeling.
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. I just went over that rule.
All right.
You are taking into account I have the memory of a goldfish.
Well,
Thank
then
you
let's
very much,
continue with the
Frosty.
testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but...
So, since we're almost 6 hours in, do you mind if I just tell you something to do here?
Hang on, let me go through it. Let me
Oh no,
see if I
we'll
can
go
deduce
through
it.
all this.
I'll see if I can deduce it on my own.
When
It's
I
another
came
dumb
to,
thing.
I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. And all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up, too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
Wow.
You know, 'cause of my upbringing.
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yeah, women are for ghosts, men are for cleaning up crime scenes. That's right. It's my upbringing. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
You think
Wow.
your brain just stopped working? You can't type anymore. The Phoenix is the killer bit got to you. I thought it was gonna be that Phoenix did it to save Maya and then fell off into the water somehow.
How do you think he's in future games?
He's
He's on the cover of Dual Destinies. How do you think that too? If he murdered someone.
It's Tigray.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Another unrelated lookalike.
Yeah.
Phoenix died and he's currently channeled in the body of Tigray, who's a spirit medium.
No, you play as Pearls, constantly channeling Phoenix.
God.
You are exhausted. It's only natural you'd be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the criminal was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
So we're not just going to address the incredible amount of sexism in that line? Alright, sure.
Alright, do I press or present?
Okay, you have to press 2 statements and then go back and press an earlier one. It's one of those things.
Okay, so just tell me what to do, yeah.
Yeah, okay, go to statement 3.
Okay. The garden, the place had already totally changed. The torches were lit
Press-
and the body was gone. The torches were lit!
Yes, that's how I noticed the whole scene had changed. Because, I could see.
I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
Killer probably lit them since it was impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body?
That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person who was at the inner temple, Maya.
Well, you see, I was aiming for Heavenly Hall. I was gonna try and pin the blame on that Larry character.
Very well, let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
Did Officer Marshall come in for that one? All right, now press this statement.
So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It makes sense now why he was so taken aback by the bloody message on the lantern.
I couldn't say anything.
Cleaned up the snow? It
But
does really look odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangle all around the lantern.
There was a lot of shovels around the inner temple. But they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use. What with my all-burgerito diet.
Why on earth would you everyone want to take snow anyway?
Well, there's one thing I could think of. Didn't you say a lot of the victims' blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think it's the most reasonable explanation.
Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. The killer just wanted to hide the snow with the blood on it. There was no need to remove that amount.
That's true, which points further to Godot. You could have just,
Yep.
yeah, because he didn't know. He can't see it.
If you don't know where the blood is on the snow, but you know it's got to be there, just take as big and even a chunk as possible.
Looks like there's some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them.
Now go back and press on the second statement. Yeah, I don't like those go back to press
Yeah.
ones unless
Yeah.
it's explicitly stated why you have or which way you have to go.
Yeah, if it
Oh,
kind of
like-
directs you, then
Oh my
it's fine.
God,
Well, it's like, wait a minute, that goes against something they said earlier, like something like that.
Yeah.
No, we will stream Apollo Justice at some point. Also,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm so sorry, OnePlus. It's 6 in the morning for them. Oh my God.
Oh,
I
why?
think the killer must have done it,
Slip.
right?
Go to slip immediately.
Yes, I think so.
The VOD will be
But
there
why
when you
would
wake
the
up.
killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something the killer was desperately wanting to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yes, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden,
She may have thought that you had done it.
No, she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened.
yes, I'm sure of it.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
I can't exactly present, can I?
I think you can.
What do I have to present here? A profile?
So, okay.
Is it the obvious thing?
It's a pretty obvious thing.
Okay. So if the
Wait.
killer is trying to clean up, like setting aside who you already think the killer is, if the killer was trying to clean up to protect Maya,
There's a
perhaps
certain
there's
piece of
something-
evidence still there that
Yeah, that
that implicates Maya a lot.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. The body of Elise Donham was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe that all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh, and what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya!
The killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't he wipe the writing off the lantern?
Ah, you're right!
And yes, and he's Godot, and she's Maya, and she's Mia or Pearls at any given time.
Order! Mr. Wright. Isn't it enough fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
Indeed, but it doesn't make any sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, or any more sense, than to not wipe the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing!
But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it.
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern?
The killer wrote it. The killer didn't notice it.
They didn't know that.
Wait, those first two things are intrinsically related. I like the idea that the killer wrote it, but not to incriminate Maya. They thought it could, the lantern could do with a little sprucing up. Prosecutor Godot, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice.
God, you are terrible at impressions. But yes, you are about as dumb as I thought.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that the crime occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
Wow, thanks. I mean, shit.
Oh. Shit.
There's no way any normal... Yeah, that's not cool. There's no way any fully able-sighted person would.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright?
There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed something such as bloody writing altogether.
And who would that be? Who is the person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing?
That's right.
Larry!
It was my
please.
badge.
My badge. It was me. This has all been a dream.
Godot's our dad the whole time. Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty bad, the mister. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
What the fuck is that cadence?
Goofy Batman voice.
I don't understand. Not only does that... your impression's getting worse in real time.
You can't see everything, is that correct, Mr. Godot?
This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I'd like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented.
There's something written on it. Oh, why, it's written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern is clean as a whistle.
Good lord.
Mr. Godot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct?
Maybe.
And they just render as invisible to me, exactly. You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's why you kept repeatedly calling me No Tie Nick, because you can't see my tie! That's right, we went through this once before, during the poisoning case at Tresbin.
This is the opinion that lately Miss Bird was wearing at the time, and somehow spilled coffee in it. There's something still bothering me. Mr. Godot, why have you not explained the bloodstain that is liquid? Bloodstain? What bloodstain was that? Don't play games, prosecutor. That bloodstain is...
Oh my fucking god.
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about bloodstain.
You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red.
Huh. It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them?
Show them, Mr. Godot. Are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see red writing on the lantern?
Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea.
I mean, you could just drink it in a mug that's not white.
No.
I wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot was the murderer, but there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Donham, also known as Miss Misty Fey!
It's hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a dissecting fact about you. Disquieting fact, whatever.
I was gonna say, good lord. Huh.
Connor needs to voice the next Joker. No!
Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come now. How does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there.
It's my name that's written there. Get it?
I am
So-
certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Do go on, trite.
The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow.
The snow, how so?
Well, for example, why did the killer move all the snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If they wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area?
Yes, why didn't they just take out that area? Oh, could it be?
Exactly. The killer
Crop
couldn't
circles.
see the red. Oh my god. You're right! It's crop circles! And so, the aliens removed all the snow for Godot! They couldn't be sure where the blood landed, so he had to remove the whole area!
It's a square, so it's actually.
Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
You never want to get monochromancy? People who have that abnormally high suicide. Oh, that's awful.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Luca Rio, see you in a bit, you'll be leaving in a bit, so see you then.
Hey.
Thank you for being here. Not a chance. The torches were all lit. They would have been able to see fine.
It seems that once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot?
Okay. Wait. Just wait a minute.
Maya!
What is it, witness?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
Objection!
Maya. You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? I mean, look, if I'm...
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
She did. I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago.
Monochromancy, okay.
No, monochromacy.
Chromacy, there you go.
You keep adding mancy. It's not
I
magic.
keep adding an extra N, exactly, yeah.
After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, that's right.
Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya, do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. It means we're going to hear the whole truth. So I say we should silence her.
Huh. Nicely done, Trite.
Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple on the night after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But that little girl was there at the inner temple too. You know, that little girl. What's
What?
her name? I'm still very faint. Pearlie was also stuck. That was her name, right? She was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around, but couldn't find anyone. Next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her up right away.
Who is this Pearlie?
Oh, that's my little cousin, Pearl Faye. She's currently an adult woman right now.
So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago, when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is simply not acceptable as testimony.
What? Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be.
That's a great thing to say on the witness stand. Yeah, pretty much what he said.
You know what? It's honest.
I did that, yes.
Oh, okay.
Prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
This stream has really been great for you. You've been reading programming and robotic books, and you got around to fixing that weird Xbox controller you broke a while ago. Oh, fuck yeah.
Mr. Godot,
Let's just move on to the cross-examination, if the defense has no objections.
this is highly unusual, but, well, Mr. Wright,
Let's get this cross-examination started. Here we go. After the incident. Let me see if I can piece together what I have to do first.
This is more straightforward, so you should be fine.
Pearls was stuck on the inner temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. Found Pearlie first, and then cheered her right up. But wasn't she in the spare prep room? Well, no, this was a day
Maybe.
later. That's right. This
Press
was a day,
on it.
A day later. He cheered her up?
That's what Pearlie said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking out for my cousin and Mr. Godot in your old senile age.
and here I was thinking you were
Thanks.
nothing more than a coffee addict.
No, I
Thanks.
still am. Cut it out. You're making me blush.
This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves. In more ways than
Beginning?
one.
The truth is, there aren't many places to look on the Temple Island side. Yeah. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-toothed combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Godot style.
Not suspicious at
I'm
all.
Shinwei. I like to hand down my verdicts my own way, judge style.
That's the point of being a judge.
Maybe I
There's
should ask
no
some questions.
co-judge.
Maybe I should ask some questions Phoenix style.
Phoenix style.
Forget it. That's the Phoenix style.
Cheering Pearls up or Godot's invest.
I'm curious. So you cheered Pearls up?
When I found that little girl, the first thing she asked was about her cousin, Maya Fey.
Really?
The bridge had burned down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat.
I mean, the donations you guys have been giving me have helped me pay off the IRS a lot. I still need to pay them off, but I should be able to do it at the end of next month, ideally.
Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there. She asked me about you before she said a thing about herself.
Pearlie?
I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the Inner Temple side, but I couldn't find it in me to tell her that. So I gave her my last cup,
I gave a 9-year-old black coffee.
with
Oh,
milk
no,
and
okay.
sugar, to hide the bitterness of the harsh
No,
truth.
I only gave a 9-year-old coffee with milk and sugar. Calm down,
Story.
people.
He had a thermos of coffee? Why doesn't that surprise me? There's only one thing of any importance here.
It's my
Where was
Godot to
when
go.
the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the Inner Temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed at least Donum. Let me ask about the other thing.
Yep, there.
Yep. He cheered up!
Ah, Pearly! Yeah!
Ah, coffee.
Blush.
This guy's getting on my nerves.
Ah,
Godot
yeah, Judge.
style.
Phoenix style!
No style.
You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trite. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. Oh, got him.
Got him. Really got him, Phoenix.
Blush.
I'm sure-
It's funny that you attack me for these things that literally... The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Beauty?
Misty Faye, naturally.
You know, the Gravely one.
Clad in her stunning Japanese garb surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Wait. Western tastes? Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy?
So from there, you headed to the prep room.
Wait a second, what did Godot just say? I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here.
Yeah, and it's just this.
Wait, I'm slight. Oh wait. Oh,
Now
you
you can
dumbass!
present something
you
somewhere.
dumbass! Oh, Godot, you dumbass!
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh wait, oh no, okay, I see. So I
Yep,
present
you
it
went
now.
too far.
So, yeah, the statement. That's gonna go arrived the first time, but he said he knew who it was on here, but how could he have known if he never saw the scroll without the gravy on it? The answer is he
Maybe
saw it
his-
beforehand.
Maybe he has the ability to see through gravy. Who knows?
Gravy's close enough to red, he just doesn't see it.
It's a superpower.
Yeah, it's a superpower. Just hasn't come up because we haven't had any pictures covered in gravy yet.
Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went to the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place.
Why do you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall.
Hanging scroll.
But Mr. Godot is right. The scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is. But here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, Pearls had already fucked up. The hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this.
You know,
What in
the
the
only
world
image
is
you
that?
have of your mother. when she was
Wonderfully
young.
delicious smell! The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Gravy? What gravy, Nick? Oh, who would waste delicious gravy like that?
Gravy vision, nice. Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye!
Yeah, I caught none of that.
Yeah.
Whatever, stream caught it.
Wait a minute, Nick.
Yes?
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look, at the top. There's a crest there.
That's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So, if you know the meaning of the mark...
Then I guess you could guess there was a picture of Misty Faye on there.
Wow, way to give him an excuse, guys, thanks! True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding in the Inner Temple long before the crime took place.
Can I ask you just one little thing, Trite?
What is it?
This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right! Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene. There's absolutely no way.
Of course Mr.
I
Godot
know.
knew about the plan.
What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of the plan?
Oh, gee willikers.
Well, I mean, who else could it have fucking been? Where is she? There she is.
What?
The person wasn't the person
no.
talking on the phone with her?
No, it's a piece of evidence.
It's a
Oh,
piece
wait.
of evidence.
Is it really possible another person? Okay, that's what we're proving right
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
now. So there's a burnt letter, which, I mean, yeah.
This is a little detail I don't know if you remember. It's something Pearl said. And on this stream. Been a lot of stuff that's happened, so I can understand if you don't remember it right away. Check the details of the letter.
Opened once before, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just telling you so that way, like, you're not like,
And
oh,
who
well,
else would have been there but Godot, who's connected? Oh my god.
yep, because all the mail has to be delivered through the prison system.
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed.
Unshielded.
Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was going to take place at the Inner Temple!
And you're saying this crafty killer is me,
You bet I am.
but you just said that the instructions were hidden.
That's right. Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If you really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out.
Yes, and when was that?
During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden.
Eavesdropping on a visit at a detention center?
Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot.
Order! Mr. Godot, you're under fire again!
This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one who could have acquired this information before the murder.
Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated, bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the Inner Temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness.
That's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I'm certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural.
Oof. Wonder if that got caught.
I didn't hear anything.
Me cracking my neck.
Oh.
Oh.
However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. Figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
Okay, Trite. I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
What's this?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story.
one person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably. Whatever.
Can you imagine if, like, their relationship had gone more serious and Godot had never been poisoned and Mia had, you know, never been killed? Can you imagine the three of them living in a house together?
Jesus. There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Mia Fey, huh?
Yeah. I'm over here.
Once worked alongside. Shut up, Mia. You once worked alongside
well.
her. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Wait a second here, Mr. Godot is a defense attorney?
With your honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot
Is
real
me.
name is
Phoenix, sir.
Diego Armando. Isn't that
What?
right?
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Diego Armando. That name rings a bell.
It should,
Not
Your
enough
Honor.
that I actually remember him, but yeah.
All this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a superior defense lawyer at the office where Mia worked.
Senior.
What?
You said superior, it's senior.
Did I? Oh, whoops. It's all my.
Whose flashback is...
It's. Oh, shit. Okay, this is him remembering it from what he read. It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia. Don't cry yet.
God, this moment though, fuck.
Yep.
The only time I like to cry is when it's all over.
I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Me and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
She offered me coffee, which I thought was weird, but as I've already established, if it brown liquid, it going down my throat.
Anyways, long story short, I was poisoned. I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned!
Even I didn't see it coming.
Funny how that worked out.
Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. But very little information about the case was released to the press.
But you weren't dead at all.
No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
Because, you know, anime, except for my beard hair, which I guess that didn't...
That's fine.
Facial hair stayed fine.
It's painted on.
That's terrible!
Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
Honestly, it's kind of
5
amazing that he was
years.
able to drink coffee after that.
You were asleep for 5 years?
A good point,
And the
actually.
worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I'd already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered, and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathed.
The woman who'd spiked my scalding hot coffee. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah, so he couldn't even get revenge or anything, because, like,
Yep.
it was already a done deal.
Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
That's so sad.
Trust me, I lived through it, I know.
I was there.
Someone like me, someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, Trite.
Huh? Me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did.
I mean, unless you followed her around all the time, I'm pretty still would have been murdered.
You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was all your fault.
It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of a man you really were.
So that's why you became a prosecutor?
My other reason for living? She goes by the name of Maya Fey.
Oh, you mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Corain Village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something.
I mean, she said as much in the game.
Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearl's visit to Morgan at the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices,
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan, in case we couldn't control Pearl Fey.
But how did you contact my mother? She'd been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean officially? What have you known that I haven't?
A lot of things, my dear girl. You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government?
Now that you mention it, Petey did say something to that effect. She said the Master of Corain had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Fey still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time.
And no one's... Okay.
That's how I was able to contact her.
No one tells me anything.
Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother... cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why. I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong a resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Her staff, the one with the sword in it.
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fey, if necessary. Yeah, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother?
Oh my god.
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
You mean Pearls, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's all you, Austin.
remember Godot does perfect impressions. Maybe we should just
Godot
let it play out.
yeah.
So, Marina?
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well,
If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up.
She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What do you mean?
If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As Master of the Karain, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
Oh, what?
What? Is this true?
My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Faye. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple.
I disguised myself as a pine tree. Did any of you think it was weird that I kept saying pine tree when there was clearly not a pine tree there? Also, this is a bad time, but holy shit, I have to pee so bad.
That's okay.
So ideally last break of the stream. Be right back,
Last baby
everybody.
break.
We're totally going for 7 hours. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, 100%.
Woo! We're gonna finish this.
Whew. Yeah, I know, Alex, but we gotta finish this shit today. I think we're almost done, yeah. No, we haven't, Alex. I had no point, like, none of us at any point said we were almost done.
Okay. We're finally here.
I said this was the last piece. I never said we were almost done until, like, recently.
Alright, let's just do it. Is Marina? Oh, Marina's AFK.
Marina's AFK.
Alright.
Back.
Alright, cool. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's pick it right back up.
Let's do this.
Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Godot!
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Trite.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. But you're gonna have to do the rest yourself.
The background
You know, like
leading
I
up to
said at
this
the
issue has
beginning.
been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Faye, and I'm sad to say it, and you, Mr. Godot.
Well, Trite, if you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No, Nick! Please don't! I just learned that he might have been a family member and then I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me too!
Maya! I know that!
Nick.
But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his Please, Maya! Testify!
Miss Faye, your testimony, please.
This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
God, you're sobbing like you're the one accused of murder.
I understand, yeah, he does that. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Alex, he was in a coma.
Yeah, he was in a coma for 5 years.
Yeah, he was in a coma for 5 years. He literally couldn't do shit for me.
He was literally conked out for the first 2 games.
Yes.
Yep.
All right,
And then woke up. Yeah, and the woman he loved was dead. And the people who were all responsible for it were all neatly tidied up as well, so
Yep.
couldn't even do it there.
Off-brand Blink cheered for 100 bits. Thank you very much for the
Yay.
support. It helps a lot, honestly.
No stretch.
Final stretch.
What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
The time of the murder.
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy from behind. Suddenly, the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness.
3 red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry, I did a lie. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Things break, Trite. Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? Looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya's telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me.
Well then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
Here we go. Just before it happened, I think I saw red lights. 3 red lights. Thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. Which was Godot stabbing her.
That tracks.
It's a matter of proving it now. What about this dagger?
You do need to press something first.
Yeah. Well, it's good to check that, though, to remember that that's not the victim's blood on that dagger.
Which
means someone else has been stabbed.
The whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream.
Von Karma!
What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment where the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
What? So then that scream came from the killer?
That's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me.
It sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. Stole the cane back and delivered the final blow. Hang on, let me think. There has to be a contradiction.
How about that?
I don't know what it is yet, but there has to be. Let me think this through. I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost
Certainly never correct.
Well, look at this growth the judge has had. He's self-aware.
Remember the testimony she
Taken 3
gave
years.
before the killer let out a scream. Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade in the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The
I mean, she
weapon
could
that
have, but that
caused
would've
the
taken
killer to
long.
let out a scream must have been something other than the staff. And now we know what it is, and now we know whose blood it is.
If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Trite.
There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as a weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer?
Baby stab.
Naturally, the dagger that the killer brought to the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that.
This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yeah, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
Hey, pal, I figured out how to get the metal detector working, huh? Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well!
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim.
You said it yourself, motherfucker! Have you forgotten that this blood has already been tested?
For not the victim?
Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere. I mean, I would sooner point to doing a blood test than, okay. Must have a wound somewhere on his body!
I mean, a wound would be much faster to find.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer?
Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. To Go.
Fuck! Fuck, I've gotten this far!
And yes, Mr. Mr. Drive through the McDonald's parking lot and get one black coffee to go. It would prove that it's your blood!
The blood smells like coffee beans.
Simply incredible. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, he doesn't even care about the theory at this point. He's just
Order in this courtroom!
Holy shit.
Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he wouldn't be able to change the results of a scientific test.
Huh. Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say that it turned out I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already a bloodstain on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom.
Yes, what does that prove?
Well, if I were really the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it.
Can you read what Alex said in the chat, please? Ingeno's voice.
Unfortunately for you, it turns out only pure black coffee runs through my veins now.
Yep. That's... It can't be!
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite. That blood doesn't belong to me. It belongs to the blade now.
Finders keepers.
What?
Oh, finders keepers. Well, finders.
In any event, it seems to be we've established the killer was wounded. All right then, witness, continue your testimony.
Hold it! Wait a minute!
What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya?
This dagger, you said that it wounded the killer.
That's right!
But where'd the wound? If Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody and or have a rip in them, right?
As we all know, we all wear the same clothes all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we don't bandage wounds ever.
Yeah, and we all
Maya? Maybe
have
he
the
just
giant face.
changed his clothes? That would solve the contradiction pretty quickly.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember, back to the day of the murder. Everyone that was on the inner temple side got trapped there.
That's right! And once the bridge was fixed, the police headed for the inner temple.
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. Oh wow, we sit in unison. He never had a chance to change his clothes.
Order in this courtroom! What the witness said is true.
Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him.
I stuffed them in my pockets.
But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that would shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
Did the judge just take smart pills during the recent recess? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes.
Yeah, good job.
That way he
Phoenix.
wouldn't get any blood on them.
That's asinine and impossible, Trite. You know how cold it gets up there late at night? After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. Huh. So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, Mia Fey were here.
Oh, if only she were here.
Yeah, if only she were here. If the competent one was here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
Mia Fey were here?
So come on, Trite. Can you do it or not?
I like that the end of this trilogy, that should be like the end of the Phoenix Wright series, or at least it would have been at the time, the big plot twist is, can Phoenix Wright win a trial by himself?
Yeah.
Yep. Without help
training
from
wheels.
ghosts.
How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you even got one piece of evidence?
The question isn't whether or not I can prove it. The fact is I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition just as you wanted it!
Huh. Good. A fighter till the bitter end, Trite. Since there's just one piece of evidence that could prove the point,
Oh
why
my
don't
god!
we go for the unlimited penalty?
Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break. You got nothing, Trite.
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple! I bluff! I gotta think outside the box and approach it from a different angle.
All right then, Mr. Wright.
I
Let's see what you
believe-
got.
Sorry. I believe in this one, if you don't present the right thing, just game over.
Oh, yeah. Like, for sure. Like, that's all you
There's
have.
there's no alternate ending.
Let
That's
me
what
try
I'm
to
getting
figure this out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
There's only one thing I demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on this dagger.
But we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by the dagger, there should have been a blood stain on his clothing.
There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound.
What did you say?
Hidden.
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid his wound.
It's the end of the line. The final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you've got. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound?
Oh, it's like fucking...
It.
Okay, let me think.
It's.
Let me think.
Yeah, it's not. It's not great.
Yeah, I imagine
the
they
actual
probably...
thing you have to present is...
It was probably awkward, huh?
Yeah, it's immensely awkward.
Yeah.
Is it,
you
is
check
it a
his
pro- is it a
profile?
pro- is
It's
it
a profile.
Yeah, check his profile.
He hid it under his shroud of mystery.
Yes, exactly.
I would assume it would be his profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean, I get that.
I know how he did it.
Yeah, I mean, I get that if they put his visor as a piece of evidence, that would almost be too easy at some
Yeah.
point. But like, it's kind of awkward to be like, this profile picture you have of your visor, that's what I'm referring to, because it doesn't even mention his visor at all
Here we
in
go.
the profile text.
Ha! I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trite?
Oh my god.
What was that just now? Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him?
Also in this 9-year-old girl. Over
Even
here. Hello?
As we speak, you're still hiding the wound.
I mean, it's safe to assume that Mia did just kind of,
Yep.
Yes.
just so Wright actually has to do
It's
something
beneath
to
your
himself.
mask! Can we please play the game? During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face! Mr. Cadeau, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved.
Also that you need to go to a hospital.
Oh god! Enjoy it, buddy.
Just now. I saw her spirit in ya. I never liked ya. 6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. At least that's what I thought.
Mr. Godot.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was me.
You? Yourself?
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me, no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya!
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya?
Yeah?
If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick? He's
But I
not a very good
didn't do
listener
it.
anyway.
I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? Real reason?
No? Why?
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul.
Oh, man.
I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
You're wrong! You put your life on the line to save Maya!
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure.
What do you mean by that?
That night, the darkness of the garden when I saw her silhouette, part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl.
but I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming.
Holy shit.
I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Fey? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion. Fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from me as death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Godot.
I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
What? Mr. Armando! I believe in you! I knew you were trying to save me.
Thanks.
Your wound. It's bleeding!
Did you forget already? In my world, color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears.
Tears.
Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
This time, it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant.
Yes, Your Honor.
Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand out my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you.
Apologize to me? For what?
For the case 6 years ago, of course.
I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
Not exactly, but I
mean,
Nicholas may
there
or may
was
not have
poison.
been swallowed.
There was poison. I did swallow it. There was a lover involved.
Even now, 6 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
Not all that surprising. Two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister, you only met twice.
Huh. We only met twice?
The first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse.
Wait, what?
The next time you met her was 6 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed.
No,
That was his
no,
name.
no way! No! I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 6 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't... Oh god, my screen's freezing at the wrong time. Wasn't actually my sister.
Huh, it wasn't Dahlia?
I hope one day you can forgive me, Beanie.
I'll give you that one.
You mean...
That, exactly that one.
Just that one. That's right. I lied to you for 6 months.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day. My sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place?
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I
tried
asked so
for
many
6
times.
months!
Jesus. Failed at something that even as simple as that. 6 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer.
Well...
And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
you know, that whole thing. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It's the first time that had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Noticed what?
My feelings for you? If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life, or mine.
Iris...
After spending half a year by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you, too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you. Damn.
Thank you.
I like that he's still being given coffee.
Yeah.
How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright?
Aww. Shivers as it's going down.
Yeah. I think you're right.
No wonder the
Guess
poison
this
didn't
trial
kill
will
you.
still rule on the murder of the victim, at least Dolan. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not
Not
guilty.
Guilty.
Court is now adjourned.
Right
No
at
confetti
the
this time.
7-hour mark. Right at the
Yep.
7-hour mark. February 10th, 4:51 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended. Was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course justice was served.
I was here the whole fucking time, by the way.
Y'all
Mia!
kept talking about me as if I wasn't in the room. I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. Brilliant? Brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man you cared about so deeply.
You're wrong, Phoenix. I didn't care about him. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
You mean with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense lawyer could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me.
Mia!
Which means I'll never speak to you again. You've accomplished something I wasn't able to do. Bye!
Peace.
I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, Phoenix. When you die. Get it? Death humor? Bye.
I've handled lots of cases and seen lots of things. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Nick?
Maya,
I guess it's just like my sis said.
your sister Mia?
That night, when I channeled Mia to get advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry! Phoenix will save everything in the end!
But...
Come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Maya, how can you be so bright and chipper after everything that's happened? Internalizing it.
I was gonna say, shove it all deep down where I can never find it. Even when I really need to.
You were brutally attacked. You even saw your own mother murdered. Ah, but Francesca!
Still a softie as always, Phoenix Wright.
Excellent work, Wright. I'm sorry, I'm not good at giving out compliments.
I can see, because you're not making eye contact when you do it.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get that?
Oh
Why
yeah,
did
she
you
didn't know this
tell
whole time.
me?
Oh, that's
Oh my
right.
gosh!
I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francesca have actually been helping me.
Helping you? Is Edgeworth back together finally?
Yes,
Edgeworth!
If these two hadn't been together the first... I prefer to call it fudgy poo. If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Wow. But where were you, Nick?
I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day.
Yeah, he laid in bed shivering from his feet, with Iris's hood pulled over his head.
Oh! Ouch! Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training.
Oh my god, are we not gonna tell her?
Sat under a freezing waterfall. Anyway, thank you to Mr. Edgeworth and to you two, Francisca?
Who do you think this is, Austin?
Yeah, I don't suppose.
No.
No! No! I straight forward punched my monitor. No! He's coming for us in our moment of weakness.
Why?
When something smells.
I thought it was gonna be Godot. I
was thinking Godot was gonna show up for like a... I thought Gumshoe, because if you get another scene with Godot, it'll be just the two of you, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I figured the group would include Gumshoe, but no, instead we're here.
Oh, poor
We're in
Gumshoe. He's
hell.
below Larry.
Oh, Larry.
What's with the longer than usual face?
I realized something when I was reborn.
Oh, God.
Okay, this is what you're on now then.
I realized that Larry was never of use to anyone, not even once.
Everyone in unison says, no shit!
That is correct.
Not true. Right, Nick?
Excuse
something
me,
nice, so I'll go
excuse
away.
me. I'm gonna polish off this nice buck, and I'm just gonna pass it right on to you. What? You're asking me?
Well, Nick, is it true? I got a place in this world, right?
Layla, we're just finishing the game now. We're
Yep.
right at the end. Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good.
No, just be a better person.
No,
No,
yeah.
it's too late for that. We'd be better off if you were gone.
Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Have my buck.
Hey, you threw me under the bus earlier today, you fucking dick.
Yeah.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's good.
Why are you making that face, Angie?
That's right, I'm here to make this about me. Me!
Jesus.
Oh, well, I certainly can't say that it's lacking resemblance.
It
Layla-
is a bridge.
Layla, I would
I
honestly...
can't say.
If you have the time and desire, you can go back and watch from the very beginning, from Phoenix Wright 1. All of it's on the VOD channel.
Yep.
That is up to you, though.
Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well, too?
My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon.
Fuck, that's a good line.
Oh my god.
Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something, I suppose.
So then you'll do it, like you promised? You're gonna model for my next picture book, Francie's Whiplash!
Don't get carried away.
I thought that was where the game was gonna end for a second.
Oh my god.
Bad end.
How about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good for.
Well, it's
Painting a pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Pearls. Where could she have gone? Normally she would have been making a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back.
Phoenix, I got kidnapped! Help!
Hey, Pearly.
No, that is not what she sounds like. Please. Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. She steps outside. And now what does Maya do?
Hey, Pearly.
Perfect.
Burley! Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful, despite all that happened.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either. I'm never cheerful, even when I should be happy.
Francesca. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well.
I think I understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something.
Hey, Phoenix, there's a dead birdo here. Come see it when you get the chance.
Whoa! When did they open up a second 7-Eleven across the street from the old first one? Holy
Phoenix.
A truly wise specimen of humanity.
That's like opening a hospital across my graveyard. Wow. You know what actually makes sense.
Majestic and wise.
What do you mean by, now's exactly the time?
What? I said nothing of the sort.
Oh, well, that's what I heard. I always
Oh.
hear what I want to hear.
That's fair. Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. Damn it, sis, you're making me laugh. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya? Edgeworth. I think I'm starting to understand too.
And then tell me, Phoenix Wright, explain human emotions to me. Who
The only
is Maya
emotion-
Fey being strong for?
The only emotion she feels is rage.
Yep. Quip. That's our only emotion.
Well, I mean, like, who the fuck
I mean,
else
it's-
is there?
I mean, it's Pearl. Yeah, it's Pearl.
It's Godot.
Yeah, it's Gumshoe.
Fine, we'll do it legit. Where is she? There she is.
She's right next to yeah. All the Fays are together. Thing. No, what should be wrong? No, she really is being strong for Gumshoe. Pearl Faye.
Poor kid. After all, the reason she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan.
It's to the good of the Fae clan.
I'm sure she believed every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya.
Well, it's our only family left, so you know.
Yeah?
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy.
Ironic, isn't it?
Maya Faye's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
For the third time. That's exactly why Maya's putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again.
Oh god.
What's up, douchebags? This is where you all were.
What's the mugshot line? Something troglodytes. What was the line again?
Welcome, troglodytes. So I guess.
Greetings, troglodytes.
Greetings, troglodytes. Well, it looks like what the fuck, man?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
You know, I'm now just imagining Gumshoe arm walking in with shriveled legs.
Oh my god.
No, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me.
Noodles,
Ramen water for everyone!
My salary's just sorta kinda gone down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright.
How did it go lower?
Yeah, I made reservations at the first-class French restaurant tonight. Dow!
Pretty good work, Scruffy.
That whip was your reward.
We all know who it's gonna be.
Detective Gumshoe? You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean... Kraz and Catgirl are both freaking the fuck out.
Yes, I'm witnessing.
Trade me in. Where else, pal?
I knew it. We're doomed.
Especially since that place is like ridiculously expensive for the quality of the food, so this is like the worst place for Gumshoe to pick.
Come on, let's go, everyone. Can't keep Maggie
Oh,
waiting,
that's
pal?
why.
Hey, you, crybaby. Fuck yourself. Go away.
There's literally not enough seating for all of us in that fucking restaurant. You know, Maya's taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya! What's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly, can't find her anywhere.
What?
I looked for like 30 seconds after I found the dead bird.
Yeah, I'll bet she just went back home. That's all. Yeah, that's definitely it. Right, pal? Right?
I thought so too, so I called
Fuck.
the village.
Fucking say okay, pal.
Pal? Pal?
She needs this, pal.
But no one has heard from their overlord. This has never happened before.
Wait, what did you say?
But no one has heard from their overlord. This has never happened before.
It was a dead soldier! The bird soldier!
My adoring subjects demand my attention.
As I figured, she's been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya.
But none of this was her fault. She's 9.
Yeah.
What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, what up, pal?
I think I know of a certain item you could probably present to her to cheer her up. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Could you guys go on
Certain-
ahead?
My
Genuine
badge?
item?
My police badge?
Maya and I
This pencil?
will join you guys once we find pearls.
What? No, tell me. What is it?
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
Yeah, but you're Ow!
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead.
I put your name on the check, pal. You literally have to be there.
Don't keep us waiting, Wright.
We won't.
Oh, the genuine pistol. That's what. As Franny just drags him out.
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to. Didn't Gumshoe say he was going to take us to a noodle place? I guess that fell through.
Yeah.
He probably didn't want to come back here.
February 10th,
Can you blame him?
Hazakura Temple main gate. How did she get up here on her own?
Hazakura Temple, oh my god, I forgot how to hike this.
I know this is a very important place. After all, it's where the whole incident started.
What's this? You're all back again so soon?
Oh, we should probably inform you.
Sister Bikini?
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes tonight.
So she's here? Pearly is here?
She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her?
Oh, okay. Food and Pearly?
Oh, they... Oh.
Pearly's not here.
Maya! The hanging scroll!
Ah!
Someone cleaned
Someone
it off.
cleaned it off.
Oh, it's gotta be pearls.
Hey, Maya!
Pearly! Why did you just leave like that?
Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya. I swore I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mom.
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness.
You don't have to do that, Pearly.
I'll never be happy again.
It's your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course, I'm sad that my mother is gone, but she was also never really in my life to begin with, so...
Yeah.
But, how do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me.
What?
My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, at the end of the list, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty.
Finally, she's here! Push her in! Put the locks on, Maya! Let's go!
Aw,
Sister Bikini!
poor Bikini.
Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. Ahem!
After dishonoring the good name of Crane, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya's always in my It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die.
No
Today.
Your spirit was within her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. Other than maybe wearing body armor.
She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
Oh, that's the Master's Talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was its contents. Oh, shit.
That's...
Photo?
Ah! Mother.
Fucker. Oh wait, no, were we not doing? Were we? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's only
I ran
natural.
about it.
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who constantly are challenged by that question.
Wow.
What?
Aww. Just out of context, that's just a very silly sentence.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Stroking that ego real good.
This is so cute. It's me and Maya breaking the same vase that Pearl broke.
Oh my fucking god. Even when the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them. Well, shall we get going? Everyone's waiting.
Where? I haven't been
You
here.
are not invited, Bikini. This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to make a brand new start too. Maya 2.0. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. I promise.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master and also had a deep dramatic event happen
I
here.
was gonna say exactly.
I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back. All 3 of you!
All right. We're going to have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mystic Maya, I don't follow that train of thought, but I'll eat lots of love for you.
You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick?
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on. What do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time, you can train right alongside us.
Uh-huh!
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you.
Uh-huh!
It'll be great, Nick. We're going to do the special course, naturally.
What?
That's a great
One of
idea.
us.
After all, Mr. Nick. You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? You'd walk on hot coals, right?
We'll have a
One
nice
of us.
big meal.
One of us.
Right before one of us. Right before we come next time, right, Nick? Just in case we get trapped in caves
You
and we
know,
starve.
I was wondering if I can say just one little thing.
Sure, of course you can.
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too.
Well then, here goes nothing. Objection! And that's the Phoenix Wright trilogy.
I mean, we're definitely gonna have everyone saying like, "Oh, I did that."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll really have to work extra hard now. Master of Karain and the office manager of Wright and Law Office demoted, and I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that.
there are definitely
Yeah,
a
why
lot
are
of
that happening?
problematic things throughout these games, but overall, this was
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking excellent experience. Holy shit.
No, it's true. Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's shining armor. He went through the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra
Oh
course here,
no.
too. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation.
We literally just hit you in the head with a block of ice!
We trap you in the cave intentionally this time.
Oh
You
shit!
have to stay with Larry.
Oh,
Maggie bought me a brand new coat, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just detective-like, sir.
Ah, don't you worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly.
Oh, detective.
Awesome. Oh, you know we're gonna meet Armstrong. You know it.
Mr. Wright, I'm once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Karain exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Karma. I hadn't seen her almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip, and she said that I must learn what she said that I was to show you what I've learned.
We were joking about them getting together, but
The couple that whips together stays together.
holy shit!
Only music.
Desi and I started a company called Nicolas Cage Consulting.
We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city.
Our motto is cut it out, please.
Oh, please. Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we also sell plans to the criminals as a kind of side business. I
Oh
wonder
my
if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe that we're the worst criminals.
Oh my god!
I love that they're still criminal
They
assholes.
keep the circle spinning. Holy shit!
Couple that crimes together stays together.
That's also true.
Mr. Wright, I want to thank you for exterminating Don Tigre. I returned the $50,000 along with the
500,000.
special thick tea, one I mixed with my own hands. I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise. Hee hee.
Oh shit!
I'm pretty
This
sure
was-
that's the way it's
What a fucking trip this entire experience has been.
Oh, yay.
I'm just old and in the way. A clown-nosed waste of flesh.
Oh no. Are you not reading it? Are you just not reading it?
No,
Oh,
I think that last thought was more important.
Okay, fair enough. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, who's...
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elk. I do hope everyone will get along. Is Adam Monda. Didn't see it in
Monda.
time. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
Another like back and forth name,
I see.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
just like Glenn Elg.
Oh, are we just skipping Armstrong?
My, more reporters! Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think
Palindrome, thank
magazines
you.
like us because I provide a nice visual, especially in spring. Can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
I totally forgot the word palindrome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Special thanks. Oh yes, please, just don't bother with
Oh,
her.
are we just skipping him?
Oh please.
Oh god, that might mean we'll see him again.
You've turned into such a respectable man, Phinale. So sweet of you and everyone else here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Oh. The
Holy
voices.
shit, I think we're just skipping him.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
They actually give credit to even those tiny little voice clips.
Yep.
Sean King?
I was gonna say, would that be Sion or Sean still?
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Did Iris still love him? I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. James Wilson.
That's
Drink
not how
that
my name's
coffee, Daddy.
spelled.
I just saw it at the end.
I love that she's
Janet
voiced by someone named Janet.
Yes.
She's a Janet
Yes.
type person.
Yes, very much so.
Oh god.
You thought you were rid of me.
Cry slip.
Chrysler.
Ah, my hair.
Oh!
What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation. No one. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper body quit, and I've got no one.
What kind of a lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be, anyway? What with all that flashing lights and switches, I feel like some sort of space alien. And now what am I going to do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? If I bring them over to Edgy Poo, I don't know. I can't really accept these, I'm afraid. Or blah, 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 they are. Oh, with a fringe on the middle of my lady.
Do they really need to include her?
You know what? I was actually thinking the other day that I missed doing Old Bag's voice.
No, you weren't.
Why?
Oh, God.
I finally found something I love to do. Francie's whiplash splash is gonna turn the art world on its head. I should have realized sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all.
Oh, my God.
Well, you know what? Find your place in the world.
You
Oh,
found his
God.
place.
Please,
Found his
give me
place.
Armstrong.
Oh.
Holy shit, I think we're just skipping him.
Unless everyone's gonna be at Tribulations.
Did Larry draw that for us?
I imagine so.
See, he found his place in the world.
Oh. Shit, that's really good.
Yeah.
He did something. Oh my God.
we just skipped him.
They knew you wouldn't have time.
Yes!
We just skipped him.
Yes, we won! We
They
won!
knew you wouldn't have time. Yeah, we won. We won Phoenix Wright. Woo!
Holy shit, that's
They
awesome.
thought it was necessary to round out with Old Bag instead of a character who was incredibly important in this game.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and screenshot the final.
Yeah, get that. Save it. Save that beauty. That pain-free beauty.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna name it
Holy
the file
shit.
pain-free.
Pain-free.
We did it.
Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe it
Why
just skipped
continue an
Armstrong.
option? Oh, okay, it just picks up from there, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be everything, everyone. For Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. 500 bits from DJ Simon, which, by the way, I don't know if you were here earlier, dude, but thank you so much for the gift, too. That means a lot, man. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, for the love, for the support through this entire, like, what, almost a year we've been doing this? Oh, my
something
God.
like
Yeah, I think it was September. About.
No, there needs to be
started?
Phoenix Wright music that ends this.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, Mario Galaxy.
Thank you all so much for watching this trip with us. This isn't the last of the trio streams, don't worry.
No, for sure not.
We'll do Apollo Justice someday, but obviously we're gonna want to take a break from Phoenix Wright for a while because it's a long, arduous process. It's fun, don't get me
Yay.
wrong, but damn.
We'll pick it up again. But
Thank you all so much for the support. Anything you two want to say?
well, I mean, like, this isn't something I would have done on my own had it not been for y'all. So I deeply appreciate you guys, since the idea from the beginning wasn't to, have the three of us do a stream. I was just kind of like, hey, can I maybe also? That looks like fun.
Hey, it might be a good
Maybe.
idea for me to voice Maya, and to which we went,
Yeah,
oh shit, that
and
was
I
a
love
great
this
idea.
game, and maybe could I also be? And you were like, yeah, totally. So
Anything else?
thank you.
It's been a trip, guys. Like, I'm not too good at, like, exit speeches or anything, but it's been a fucking ride.
Yeah.
It's just been a ton of fun.
It's been good. I'm so glad I got to do this with both of you. Thank you both for sharing this with me. You're my family, and I just love that we got to do this together.
Nah, don't be too sappy.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank all of you for being here.
Thank you all so much for coming by. Have the best time of your lives, everyone, and take it easy.
Yay.